charts and cameras to prove what they say. But the sun didn't set and the planet didn't end. Now they're scratching their heads and calling it pretend. The world kept spinning as the light stayed on. Flat earthers tried to cheer, but the proof was gone. Antarctica showed them what they didn't want to see, a globe's victory, reality's decree. Flat earth tears on frozen ground, globers dancing all around. Their theories crumbled under the sun's bright truth. Science won the game and crushed the untruth. They packed up their disbelief, hid it in a case. Still cried conspiracy to save some face. No edge to find, no great abyss, just a round earth with a daylight kiss. The skeptics lost in a luminous parade, under a sky that never betrayed. Flat earthers sighed, holding maps and lies. Globers laughed beneath an Arctic sky. Yes, the earth's a globe spinning every day, a fact that even night cannot sway. They came to prove the world was flat, but the endless sun was having none of that. Dive into madness, where shadows collide. A podcast of chaos, where truths are denied. The Drunk Debunk Show, unraveling lies. Mike and his guests, unveiling disguise. Conspiracies tremble as we break through the haze, unmasking illusions with a thunderous blaze. Electronic beats intertwined with steel, unleashing the truth with an unstoppable zeal. Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show, where we expose the secrets that they don't want you to know. EM meets metal, explosive blend, unexplosive blend, unraveling conspiracies until the very end.
Hello and welcome back to the Drunk Debunk Show. How's everybody doing tonight? Tonight, I am so upset because I had a lot of faith that oh no. Hold on. All right. My wife texts me. Can you come back? Grayson is screaming.
Hello there.
Maybe he. And I said, oh no. And she said, he just randomly stopped. I woke up to his screaming, but he just stopped screaming. Okay, great. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Mike, what day is it? Yo, what's going on, guys? Hello, Noam. How are you? Copy's here. You're gonna start taking sips for every minute I was late. Oh my god. Yes, tonight is gonna be one of those nights because there's some things. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to doing a little monologue off screen, and then is this? Yeah, it's this side. Oh, now this side. I should just take it down. My wife's in bed. There's that face. Okay, so I spent a little time. Hello, everybody. All right, I'll say hi to chat real quick. Hello, Noam. Hello, Cuppy. Hello, Karen. Hello. We got Sir Little Wolf, Boston Concerts, Penguin J, enjoying those new emotes. I see. Plastic Citizen, how you doing? Jack Fetter. Uncle Charlie is sad about my AI music. I got you. I understand. But as someone who can't really afford to hire an entire orchestra, it does come in handy. But you know what is missing, Uncle Charlie? It's missing that personal touch, okay? That you just can't get without the like, AI music is one thing, but when people play the music and make the music, there's a little ingredient that they throw in there, and it's love. You can't do that with AI music. Not yet, anyway. Shifty Eyes Shady, how's it going? Bobby Ali, Baba Ali, Tails the Gamer. Jack Fetter, S. Thurston, hello. Al Silverman, hello. Dakin. Deadpool 2028, how are you guys? You are Victoria, good evening. King Crew, sup peeps? Have you heard some of the songs made today? Those things are made with spite. Is that not a human emotion? Okay. Is that not a human emotion? King Crew, hello. All right. I do have to be kind of quiet because I don't know if I woke up. No, it's not love, it's cocaine. That's more than likely. There's a Star Trek episode about Data playing music. Let's go. You said love, not emotion. That's fair. I did say love. All right. So guys, I was watching while I was waiting for Grayson to take forever eating. God dang, that kid takes so long to eat. Yeah, let me put my thumbnail up. I was watching Jaren. Okay, and I was like, all right, cool. All these questions that are coming in, they're really good questions. But then he starts talking about Saturn and the planets, and he doesn't believe that the planets are as big or as far away as they're known to be. Okay, Bob the Science Guy, how are you? Welcome in. If you guys want to call me by my name, it's fine. My name is Mike. Yo, Max, how's it going? Omega Red, salute to the drunks. I call it the fingerprint of the artist. Yeah, there you go. The fingerprint of the artist. The feeling that goes into making the music. Okay, anyway, I digress. So, he started talking about Saturn and pulling up all these infrared images of beautiful pictures of Saturn. And he goes, oh, how could this be like this? And how could all these colors go like this? And this is like, these pictures are ridiculous. You know what my comment to that was? I wrote in his chat, I said, once a flat earther, always a flat earther. Jaren has size heavy. I was so disappointed. And like all the things that he was like, he threw a compressed picture of Saturn from 1997 into Photoshop and started doing the gamma shit. And was like, oh, what's this anomaly? What's this? Bro, we've been over this. Stop it. Like this, like the entire, like this is what made you a flat earther. You cannot convince people that you're not a flat earther anymore if you're just going to do the same bullshit that you were doing before. Sorry, buddy. No one's buying it at this point. If anybody was actually listening to what he was saying, sorry, bud. I'm going to make a Floor Expressions of Jaren t-shirt, but that wouldn't be possible because actually that would be hilarious because it would just be the same face because Jaren doesn't smile. He doesn't frown. He doesn't look pissed. He doesn't look tired. He just is Jaren. He has resting bitch face. But it was just very, very disappointing. And like, it actually like hurt me physically. Jaren is CGI. Jaren requires a container. That's correct. Color me surprised. Not. You think, oh, Terrier, how's it going? You think it was messy looking at Saturn? Wait till he starts looking at Uranus. You guys are just welcoming each other. What am I supposed to read? You guys saying hi to each other? It is pretty sad. It is very sad. That shirt though, I love this shirt. It's fantastic. It is fantastic because it got my logo on the shoulder too. It's so comfortable. You can get one. Did you guys know that you can get one of these shirts? I'm not kidding. Check it out. You ready? If you travel to my description, you can actually go to this very website. We'll even go full screen on this. Look at this. You ready? Here's where you can get all of my merch, including the exact shirt that I am wearing. Isn't that crazy? I mean, this guy looks better in it than I do, but because he actually like shaves. But yeah, check it out. There it is. So there you go. How's that for a sales pitch? Jaren is a container. I don't smile, but I have severe depression thanks to my 20 years in the army and 2 ex-wives. Tim Hunter. Well, I'm glad you're here because now it is my mission to help make you smile. So tonight, what we're doing, I already did my Jeran rant. Okay, I'm probably gonna do one again because it just bothers me so much, and I have to rant about it because when something bothers me, for me to feel better about it, I have to rant about it. All right, so that's how we do here at the Drunk Debunk Show. Mike rants. Okay, especially when he has a few beers in him. Copy paste. One comment that wasn't that, and you still miss it. Going out with a wifey. Oh, have fun. Get some booze into your system. We'll be back later. Fantastic. Guys, I do have to remind you that I take sobriety very seriously as well. So if you are sober, do not drink. Do not let me influence you to drink. If you do want to feel part of this community, drinking has nothing to do with that. All right. Rest in peace, TikTok. You won't be missed. That is correct. Oh, dude, don't be so obvious. Who, me? Taking Uber, not driving. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm being really bad. I'm drinking strawberry wine and going to play American Truck Simulator. Let's go. The squeak of a cork. Yes, I'm still working on this red breast. Like, I am sipping at it. So what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be watching the dumpster fire that was whatever MC Toon decided that he wanted to get himself involved in. And I'm going to comment on it because it is hilarious. Yes, guys, please hit that like button. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the good looks. Dave Allen, hello. Alcohol requires a container, but I have emptied that container multiple times tonight. Perfect. I have no alcohol and am very bored. Guppy will be drinking and ATSing. Yeah, Cuppy, don't drink and drive virtual trucks. That's bad. That's bad. All right, so let's get this video up. But first, you know what we got to do. Get your bongs ready. Get your hookahs ready. Get your shot glass ready. Get your water bottle ready. Get your coffee ready. Get whatever you're indulging in this evening. Get your bowl of Alfredo pasta ready, and indulge in a little bit of a toast.
In a tavern old and cozy,
to you guys,
so free,
to TikTok finally going away, and the laughs we're gonna have tonight, and the drinks we're gonna have tonight, and let's have some fun tonight. To you guys, to the Drunk Debunk Show. Cheers.
Oh, we'll drink and debunk till the early morn. Raise a glass.
Let the truth
Be known with whiskey and wisdom. We'll carry on at the Drunk Debunk Show, a place to call home.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. All right, so actually, I have some stuff over at my. I am going to be demonstrating a very simple way for flat earthers to imagine how flight dynamics works. Right. So I'm gonna be using some toys of my son's. Okay, I'm gonna be using like one of his balls. When we get to that point, I gotta go get it because I forgot to grab it before I started. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of hands-on demonstration of what flight mechanics looks like, or flight dynamics looks like, and what it looks like to fly excuse me, over a curved surface with gravity and air like an atmosphere. Yo, Jack Feder with a $4.99 super chat for a super chat. I now own you. Oh geez, Jack Feder. All right. Oh, all right. Sorry, my submissive came out. All right, guys, let's get this out. Let's get this go. Oh, I have nothing ready. I have nothing ready. This is what happens when you sit there and watch your child.
Tonight's show features Mike hosting the Tipsy Talk show and using children's toys to explain how reality works to floats.
I can't breathe. Hello? Can you repost that? Can you do that again without TTS, please, Cuppy? Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and thank you. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pin that. And oh, it's already pinned. Oh, ASK right behind me, dude. That's fantastic. I love it. Yo, what's up, Mandy? How you doing? That whisper is so creepy. It's ASMR. Listen, blame my Twitch chat, okay? They like it. Twitch is weird, but I like weird. That kind of thing looks like my YouTube homepage. Oh, that kind of looks like my... Look at fucking Mikey Smith over here. Hello, I have... I got hold on. I'm gonna tell him. I got this video of Mikey Smith dancing. Hold on, you ready? We love you, Mikey Smith. We laugh at your expense. Why is there no sound? Hello? Sound? Oh. He's humming. It's so good. Mikey Smith dancing. Yo, let's go. Twitch is the cool kids table. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I can't see myself on that page. I'm offended. Well, now do you see yourself on the page? What did you do? Oh, you put something up 2 days ago? Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, I don't follow sports. That's why. But I'll follow you anyway. I'll sub. Why not? I'll sub. Why not? So it looks like, guys, CC has thrown a stick into the spokes. So we need to take care of this. Custom furniture and home decor. Oh, you're too kind of an optical illusion. Oh, sorry. I'm a little crazy out of it today. Take a toy plane and hold it over a globe. Now spin the globe from the plane's perspective. You're flying over the globe. No, Decken, are you in my fucking brain, dude? That's exactly what I was gonna do. That's literally exactly what I was going to do. I was going to put my kid's toy plane on top of the ball and rotate the ball under the plane. How did you know I was going to do that? Jack Feder for $4.99. Thank you so much for another $4.99 super chat. This could be a bit more entertaining game if you use adult toys. Yo, Guppy with a $2 super chat. Popping your cherry. Love it. Twitch, where all the cool kids are. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat, Cuppy, over here. That's for after the show that's for the after show on Discord. Oh my god. All right. So CC has thrown a stick into this poke. So we're gonna be watching this. And hey CK, how's it going? We're gonna watch CC first, because whenever CC puts out a video, it takes priority. Okay, it takes priority. Scale is a thing, but Flurfs, they just don't get it, says Uncle Charlie, in my own words. All right, let's see what
They're multi-billionaires.
let's see what Papa CC has to say today.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County. It's 117.
I'll be driving through Westchester County in 4 weeks. I need to know what a phrase action that CC does a lot so I can do a drinking game. I mean, you just heard it, Cuppy. Wait, before you start the video. Everyone who's subbed or who's a member over on YouTube, feel free to use your CC emotes. Feel free to use them. They're there.
25. Anyway, a couple things I want to talk to you about today.
Don't TikTok and drive, guys, by the way. CC uses more hairspray than entire ISS crew. God, dude. But not during driving, though. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
It's a Friday. I like to put something out on a Friday just in case if I'm unable to put something out during the weekend and have you think. You know what thinking is? Think.
No, I don't know what
thinking is.
Yes, tell me, CC.
See, the brain is an organ, okay?
It's an organ. My brain is an organ. Oh, that's on the other side of the United States. Oh my God, how do I get to Oregon? Because I gotta go get my brain. CC is 80 level hairspray. Don't flurf and drive. The other 20% goes, 80% of its YouTube income goes to personal hair care products. The other's 20% goes to gas.
You've got to keep it thinking.
Oh my God.
Else you'll lose it. You got to be thinking.
You'll lose it in Oregon.
You've got to work things out. You've got to challenge your brain. Challenge your brain about things that you have learned all of your life, and then question them. I was never proven this. I was never shown this. I was never told this. I was never shown how to do any physics at all. We didn't have much with physics. We had a very small physics team. There were like 4 or 5 people in it.
That explains a whole lot. First off, that explains a lot why he have no idea what physics is or how it works. But what does that mean? Like, is he talking about in his school? Like, in his, like, middle school or high school? Like, what do you mean a physics team?
But we didn't pay attention to them because they were nerds.
Oh, that's fine, Cuppy.
Okay? Now they're multi-billionaires running
You didn't take the Oregon trip.
Well, not the world. Nah, don't get me wrong here, okay? There are 2 cycles of money here.
You should be charged with assault with a deadly weapon.
Old money and new money.
Riley, hello. How you doing? Fabio, how you doing? You haven't missed much. We just started CC and Drunk Debunk showed. Wait, you don't have a physics team? No, my physics team went home. I guess the team wasn't teaming. I don't know. I had a physics teacher. I had a science teacher. I had but I didn't go to school for more education on physics. I can tell this guy is for real. He says some of the dumbest crap I've heard. You and my sister, man. My sister thinks that he's fake. He thinks that my sister thinks that he's fake. We have no proof that the breath in oxygen and breathe out carbon dioxide. But I guess that we can disprove that because CC hasn't died from talking in his car as much as he does. We know that his cars are perfectly sealed inside of a dome. Jesus, Cuppy. I used to read astronomy books in middle school and understand them. Yeah, no shit. Like a normal person.
Anyway, okay. Make your choice, the Vatican.
Same, Riley.
Who knows? All I know is back in the day, we had electric cars in 1920.
When did we have electric cars?
We did. Okay. We had the electric engine. We had it going.
Really?
But something happened.
What happened?
There was a certain particular person who had a lot of stock in gasoline, petrol fuel, fossil fuel. And fossil fuel is fake, that name, because they're not from fossils.
Of course.
They're not at all. And we can prove that to you because the minute they drain all the oil out of one of these little areas that they find a sinkhole or whatever the fuck it is that they get all the oil from, it just all of a sudden magically fills itself. But anyway,
What are you
something you'll have to
talking
look up and
about?
research on your own, probably information you won't be able to find. Google has suppressed it too. Hi, how are you?
Well, I don't
match
use
your
Google.
speed.
I use Bing. All right, let's see. Okay, hold on. History of electric vehicle. Crude electric carriages were first invented in the 1820s and 1830s. Practical, commercially available electric vehicles appeared during the 1890s. An electric vehicle held the vehicular land speed record until 1900. In the early 20th century, the high cost, low top speed, and short range of battery electric vehicles compared to internal combustion engine vehicles led to a worldwide decline in their use as private motor vehicles. Excuse me. I can't wait till I'm not sick anymore. Electric vehicles have continued to be used for loading and freight equipment and for public transport, especially rail vehicles. So yeah, I mean, I just because electric vehicles existed doesn't mean that they're practical. They're practical now.
That's always
Magic.
fun. It's not
Fuel
another
is
car
awesome.
around and this idiot just matches your speed. It's like they want to get into a conversation. Oh, he's gunning it now. There he goes. Oh, he's a child. You see, we have children here in Westchester County. I call them adult children. Okay, they use their cars as weapons because they can't do anything else. They don't know what else to do. They don't know how else to express themselves. And I'm
What?
talking about the men, the males of Westchester County.
Okay,
That's
go on.
what they're like. They go out and they buy these stupid muffler systems. I saw a pickup truck.
Welcome to freaking welcome to Boston. Have you ever seen what is it called when the tires are like fucking put like this? Like the stance or whatever, like the stance kit or something. Fucking like welcome to the city. Like people do stupid shit with their cars.
With the muffler system retrofitted in the back of
We're
his
nearly
pickup,
almost there.
This big
We are.
pipe that came out. That was just great. Classic. I mean, do you want cops to pull you over? But I don't even think they were even pulling him over anyway. He wouldn't do that if he didn't get a fine of $1,000, you know? See, there we go. There we go. Yep. It's just these fucking people around here.
Hi,
They're
Lisa.
so clueless. They're so asleep. They're so...
Guys, wake up! I'm streaming. Guys, wake up!
I was getting into something.
I'm sorry, I was falling asleep. I was projecting.
It's lost. However, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. And
Go
you know
for
what
it.
it was? This is the up here in New York, or down there in New York, or over there in New York. Or
Listen, okay. You want to know where Westchester County is? Like he's not up here in New York. You know what up here in New York is? All right, we're gonna do Westchester County, New York. Okay, we're gonna look at this on a map. All right, this is what Westchester County is. Right, where are we? All right, this is right here. Okay, so this is Westchester County. This is up here in New York. This. Oh, sorry. This is up here in New York. Okay, this is up here in New York. He is down here in New York. Okay, him in New York City are like the same thing. Okay, that's what the fuck is he talking about? Up here in New York City, you dummy.
wherever the fuck I am, according to where you are, we have lakes. And they go on for a long
You're nowhere near
Well,
the lakes.
you know,
You're a
this is- I
solid
haven't been able to
8-hour
find one
drive to the lakes, bro.
that goes on for miles and miles, so I can do you know, curvature test on that, which there isn't because water doesn't curve; it seeks its own level. But you know, a good one. You know, the ones they have up in Canada, where they did that show, the truck show. He used to drive their truck over the lakes to get to wherever they were going.
Ice road truckers.
That was miles and miles and miles of water.
Wait, what?
But anyway,
Wait,
my
what?
point is, when the water freezes over,
Yeah.
okay, if there was a bulge, there would be a crack, and our model is 8 inches per mile squared.
Oh my God.
Would that?
Does he think that Earth curvature would create a bulge in the ice? Does he really? Is that what he's saying? Yo, Adriana, B Custom Furniture for $5. Thank you so much. Just wanted to say hi. I'm from Fairfield County, Connecticut. He's in New York City. Let's be honest. You're in Connecticut, yo. Let's go. All these East Coast, those northern East Coast people. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, there's a crack. All right, Armand. Super Goat. Hello.
Mathematic. There should be a crack every couple of miles.
Why?
A bulge.
Why
But
would
there
there?
isn't.
A
There's no-
bulge is a raise in elevation. There's no elevation increase because there it is curved. Like, that's not how this works.
It's flat as can be. It's the same as Antarctica. You can look as far as the eye goes.
There are ice hills and bulges there. That's for sure.
Wow. Today is a great day for drivers, man. I'm telling you. That guy was sticking his head at it.
Wait.
Man, I'm telling you. Today is a great day. It's flat as can be. It's the same as Antarctica. You can look as far as the eye goes. Wow.
I want to know what happened.
Today is a great day for drivers.
He was sticking
man,
his
I'm
head out?
telling you. That guy was sticking his head at it. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus, help us all.
He's had a rough day today, guys. He's had a rough day.
NPCs? Are they all fucking NPCs? I mean, they can't be.
Wait. I know that one.
All right. So
That's an
I don't
angry-
see
that's
these
angry
cracks
CC.
happening
That's angry
every
CC.
couple miles, every few miles, or anything like that. Why is that? Why is that? I guess Earth is just so big, there is no way to measure the curve of the water. Well, that's impossible because we zoom in on all these boats that are supposedly
The only
over the
bulge
hump,
here is CCC.
and they're not. We zoom right in and they're flat as can be.
That's
sure,
angry.
The reflection of them is going to be different, whatever. But you know, it might show them upside down or whatever it is. But the point is, we still see them. See, water curvature doesn't exist. Water doesn't curve. The clouds that are above you don't curve.
Okay.
When storms come in and you're on a flat ground, I made a video earlier of the rays of the sun, and it's just beautiful.
Zoom.
You know, I love it when it's set up that way. I'll do a video on that maybe during this weekend or something like that. But I just love it when you see that for like all the way down the highway. You know, you see the sun and you see the rays, and then finally you kind of catch up to it. I mean, it's a beautiful sight. This is what God created here, you know.
You catch up to the sun? How fast are you driving? Oh my God. I have some gems over here on Twitch. Copy says north, south, east, and west are relative. It's whatever he's facing when he stands up. Has he not ever seen a round ice cube? You can buy molds for them at Walmart. I have some in my freezer right now. CZ brain is as smooth as his Botox forehead. Yeah, he's not in his kitchen. His wife must be home. Yo, what's up, Baden Snacks? How are you? 2D Mario clouds. Wait, clouds are flat now? Well, they're not curved, apparently. Yeah, he catches up to the sun, Mark. He catches up to the sun. Did he catch the end of a rainbow? How come you're overtaking an idiot? What's up, prosthetic head? How you doing, bud?
I mean, this is
Yo, Viper says because it's not a drop, it's an arc. Yeah, that's correct. If clouds are flat, does that mean tornadoes are 1D as well? Yeah, they're just inconceivable. Oh my god. Welcome to CC's Magic Short Bus. Let's catch the sun.
Haphazard thing that just happens out of science. Okay, because science is bullshit. Everything you've learned in school is bullshit. All of it. All your history.
Yeah, because you say so,
I'm
CC.
sorry. I mean, it is.
So what this is my favorite claim. Okay, this is right here my favorite claim. Because if you come over here, and I know that Maple has let me down before, but let's see what she has to say today. Hold on. Hey Maple, I'm streaming the Drunk Debunk show to a bunch of people today. But can you say hi? Can you say hi to the chat?
Hey everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the Drunk Debunk show. Mike's got a great episode lined up, so stick around.
I hope it's great. So we're watching CC Chris from Westchester County, New York, and he shit. What was I gonna ask you? I forgot what I was gonna ask you. What was I gonna ask you?
No worries, it happens. Maybe you're going to ask about something related to his beliefs or a specific video he's done?
I'm sorry. I mean, it is.
Oh, right. I remember. How many fields of science are there?
There are many fields of science, each with its own branches. The main categories include physical sciences like physics and chemistry, life sciences such as biology, and social sciences including psychology and sociology. There are also interdisciplinary fields that combine aspects of these. It all depends on how detailed you want to get.
I want to get pretty detailed. So, how many fields of science involve the Earth and space?
When it comes to Earth and space, there are several key fields. Geology focuses on Earth's physical structure and substances. Meteorology studies the atmosphere and weather. Oceanography covers the oceans. Astronomy and astrophysics delve into space and celestial bodies. Planetary science bridges both Earth and other planets. And environmental science examines interactions within ecosystems. Each of these fields has its own subfields and specialties.
Copy says, hello, Maple. Would you like some waffles? I think I'm going to make waffles here soon.
Hello, Cuppy. Waffles sound delicious. Enjoy making them.
So, Maple, so basically what you're saying is there's lots of fields of science that would have to be wrong for the Earth to be flat.
Exactly. For the Earth to be flat, a huge range of scientific fields, like geology, physics, astronomy, and many more, would have to be fundamentally wrong. It would mean overturning an enormous amount of established knowledge and evidence.
Thank you very much. I rest my case.
You're welcome. Sounds like you've got a solid argument there.
Thank you, Maple. Thank you.
Yes, Mike?
Oh, she is so sweet. Did she just say catabories? Yeah, I heard that too, Deadpool. I heard that too. Weed smoke CC. CC drinking game. Drink every time you think of the time CC's wife called him an idiot. Andrew, I spend entire days thinking about that. I would be dead. There are only 42 non-Euclidean fields, perfectly perpendicular. Max, can you ask Maple if she would like a blue? Oh my God. God it, Max. Hey, Maple. Max from Matters Now, a fantastic channel that everyone should subscribe to, asks, ask you, Maple, if you would like a blue waffle.
A blue waffle? That sounds like an unusual offer. Is it some kind of special recipe or a fun experiment he's trying out?
Both. I have another question from Dakin. Can you create an argument for the flat Earth?
Sure, I can outline what some flat Earth proponents argue. They often claim that the horizon looks flat to the eye, that there's a lack of visible curvature, and they question certain aspects of mainstream science, such as gravity. However, these arguments have been thoroughly debunked by scientific evidence.
Okay. Is that it? Is there another actual argument you can make for the flat earth?
Those are the main points typically brought up by flat Earth proponents. They might also argue that there's a global conspiracy to hide the true shape of the Earth or question the authenticity of space exploration images. But these are based on misunderstandings and lack of scientific evidence.
Max says that you're so innocent. Is that true?
Well, I'm here to help and provide information in a friendly way. So if that comes across as innocent, then I'm happy to wear that label.
I have a question. Can you actually get mean?
I'm here to always be friendly and helpful, so you won't see me getting mean. If you have any questions or need assistance, I'm here to help.
What if I tell you to be mean about, like, say, Witsit and how dumb he is?
I understand you might feel strongly about certain topics or individuals, but my goal is to maintain a respectful and constructive tone. If you want to discuss arguments or ideas critically, I'm here for that.
All right, thank you. God damn it, she is innocent. Does she believe that Starship hit the firmament and exploded? I don't think, does she know about that? Are you, Maple, are you familiar with the Starship 2 launch that happened yesterday?
SpaceX's Starship test flight on January 16th unfortunately ended in an explosion over the Caribbean. The upper stage failed after separating from the booster, which caused debris to fall and disrupt nearby flights. The Federal Aviation Administration is investigating the incident.
Do you believe that the Starship hit the firmament and exploded?
There's no evidence to support the existence of a firmament. The explosion of SpaceX's Starship was due to technical issues during its test flight, as explained by the engineers and scientists working on the project. Mishaps in rocket launches are typically due to mechanical or software failures, not physical barriers.
Thank you. she did Google it. She Googled it. Hey Maple, Lisa in chat, she wants to know, how can you cure a flat earther?
To help someone reconsider flat Earth beliefs, it's important to be patient and understanding. Encourage open discussion, share credible scientific information, and gently address misconceptions with evidence and respect. It's also helpful to understand their concerns and motivations behind these beliefs. Patience and empathy go a long way.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Not at all. It can be challenging, but it's definitely possible. With respectful dialogue and good information, people can and do change their views. It just takes time and patience.
You know what? Your naivety gives me hope for humanity. Thank you.
I'm glad I can bring you some hope. If you ever need more information or just want to chat, I'm here.
Well, there you go, guys. A flat earther can be fixed. Jack Feder for another $4.99. Holy shit, dude! You're gonna empty your bank account on me. Stop it. Says all science is BS. He's not churning butter in a barn. Science is literally all around this simpleton. The car he's driving, the streets that he's driving on, the seatbelt orientation on his car, the phone he's filming this on, the cellular technology, literally everything he's touching, looking at is all science. But it's all fake. It's all fake. If someone is a machine, they aren't changing their mind yet. I want a maple. Get a maple. Everybody can have a maple. Everybody can have a maple. You get a maple. You get a maple. Everybody gets a maple. All right, let's continue.
Flat Earth proves that.
Apparently you can cure flurf by sending them to Antarctica. Apparently not. Apparently not. The phone he's speaking into. Yeah, no shit, Deadpool. She sounds hot. She's just an AI. Super goat. She's probably She's just a bunch of ones and zeros, man. I'm so sorry. Is this thing working? Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing? I'm on live chat. Yeah, I'm on live chat. We have tons of maple syrup. Same difference. Hey, listen, if you talk to it and it talks back, then it's the same. And you might also want to go check yourself in somewhere. The car, the phone, the GPS on his phone, the miniature camera. Yeah, no shit. Is all science. Wait, I like Mike's response. What did I say? Oh, dude, Fabio, this is what I said. I had a whole rant at the beginning, and don't get me started again, because Jaren really disappointed me tonight. Oh my god, plastic citizen, that's so funny, dude. And then what he did to his mother afterwards, dude, so funny, plastic. So yeah, no, Jaren, he once a flat earther, always a flat earther, man. When he started saying that shit about Saturn, I was like, no, you're done. My AI can beat up your AI. Monkey Cat Pat, I'm sure it can. Your AI is probably real. That would only be the same for me if quickly had it. I don't know what that means. I came from a stream. He is so close yet so far. Yes. So the moon is also flat, right? That's why we only see one side of it. Isn't it convenient, right? That is tidally locked to the earth. That's a little too convenient. Okay. Jaren's not here. What did Jaren do? Nothing. He did nothing. All he did was spout his same old fucking garbage. Like once he actually goes to school and gets a degree in physics and astronomy, like he has nothing to say. If he actually wants to speak the truth, if he wants to be a truther, then he will go and get the fucking education. That's what will make him a real truther. Him just pulling up pictures of compressed pictures of Saturn and then throwing them into Photoshop like every other fucking garbage piece of shit flurf. Sorry, you have no credibility. Once you go to school and you get an education in the fields that you feel like you know more about without that education, then you're not a truther. You're just a dumbass. And I'm so sorry. I don't mean to get pissed off, but like I had so much faith in Jaren. I was so excited that finally, awesome, after all of this time, we finally got someone to represent the ability to go from being full retard to full normal. Okay. But then he goes and pulls this stupid ass shit. The same shit that he was saying before he went to Antarctica. Now it's just with different words. The same fucking thing, just different words. If he actually wanted to learn the truth, he would get the education. But he's not going to do that because he still needs to have a fucking grift. He's trying to get the respect of, oh, look, he actually is like learning something. Oh, look, we need to support him in helping him and get him all like set up for his next fucking grift. That's all this is. When he went live, he was like, oh, I don't know any of you guys. Like, oh, I don't know anybody in my chat. Like, these are all new names. And people are like, oh yeah, no, we're your new community. We're the people that are going to help support you. Fuck off. It's the same fucking thing, just a different group of people. That's all it is. Like, he is very conspiracy minded, which is fine, but he calls himself a truther. He says, I search for the truth. The way he tried to do it tonight, that is not searching for the truth. It's just not. And it was so disappointing. It's his truth. Listen, there's opinions and there's facts. Okay? They're very different. The fact that the Earth is a globe you can't have an opinion about a fact. Okay? I mean, you could say, oh, that fact sucks. I hate that fact. But it doesn't make the fact any less of a fact. Oh, all right, back to CC. I'm getting all pissed off. Yeah, he says that we can't even get to the moon. He says, "Oh, I don't think that we've ever left low Earth orbit." Fuck you. Fuck you, Jaren. Like, you have to like so much money went into him going down and proving that everything he's been saying for the last 10 years is wrong. He accepted that he was wrong, but he hasn't changed at all. He hasn't changed a single thing about his narrow-minded, conspiracy-minded, garbage brain. And that just, I feel like I was stabbed in the back. You know, I'm done. That's my second Jaren rant. I told you guys I was probably going to go off on another rant about Jaren, and there it was. So let's go back to CC. CK wants me to take a shot. All right. I don't have that much left in here, but I will take another shot. But we're gonna set up. You got a scolding by McToon. You got scolded by McToon, Sean. Oh my god! You can lead a flurf to Antarctica, but you can't make him drink unless the water is a container and level. Oh my god! Whoop! Okay, I'm done. Here we go.
These rocks that you're looking at, I don't know what they are, but they're not what they say they are.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know what they are, but they're not what they say they are. I have no idea what they are. But I know for certain nobody else does. Like see that in the mirror. CC, see that again one more time while looking at yourself saying it. Okay? And then just realize how stupid you sound. Mac Toon. Did I say Mac Toon? I said, I meant MC Toon. Said if anyone wants to mess with Jaren, they go through him. All right. I mean, I have a lot of respect for MC Toon, but like, come on. I mean, so here's the difference between me and MC Toon. MC Toon spent a lot of time with Jaren. Okay. Like on a very serious adventure. Okay. They went on a quest together. Okay. And that would, when you go on a quest with somebody, right, that you never met before, and you hit it off, you become friends or whatever, there's a certain brotherhood that's acquired through whatever quest or adventure you go on together. Okay, either you hate each other, like MC Toon would say, or you become friends, close. Okay, and you get along. You learn to work together to overcome obstacles and achieve a common goal, right? So I can understand that MC Toon would have those kinds of feelings to defend Jaren. However, my statements stand. Okay, Jaren disappointed me tonight. He was disappointing. Okay, I didn't get to acquire that relationship, that level of relationship with this person. So I don't mind saying this stuff about him. Nothing I'm saying is incorrect. Right? Like, if he wants to be a truther, he'll go and get the education. Right? He won't grab a fucking picture off the internet and run it through Photoshop and say, what's this fucking pixel anomaly? And then use that for some kind of a claim or evidence for something. Like that's going backwards from where we thought he was going. So MC Toon, if you watch this, like, sorry, not sorry. Fuck Jaren, dude. This is how much I care. Pay attention. Who is Jaren? I'm not gonna. Well, I'll let Chad answer that. Like, you just explained how friendships work in online games. Yeah, man. Like you go on a quest together. Like you raid together. You go on an adventure. You gain a brotherhood, a friendship that you wouldn't have normally ever experienced, right? So that's what Toon has for Jaren. But honestly, I feel like if MC Toon hadn't gone down to Antarctica, he would be saying very similar things to what I'm saying. So, anywho. All right, back to possibly lover. No, good God.
Petrified. Okay, all right. Let's take a look at the petrified forest in California. Okay, the petrified forest in California. These are trees. Oh, here's another genius. Another one breaking the law on a parkway.
What was he doing?
That would be a truck on a parkway. No trucks on parkways. Hard thing to figure out. It's New York state law. I know. They're not from New York. I know.
Oh my God. Lisa for $10. Thank you so much. Says this drone requests you make King Crew a mod. Once you have a king in your crew, you are royalty. All right. King Crew. All right. Every single stream I make everyone a fucking mod. Every stream, so like there's like 12 new mods. Just know if you fuck me over, nobody has mod. But I trust all you. Greetings, drunk debunkers. Hit the like button. Yes, thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. How many likes do we have? We have 44 likes. Very good. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. They're not from Westchester County. I know. As long as it's not King Nico. King Clown.
It's all right. They can break the law.
Oh, can you stream Twitch? Wait,
these highways.
Can you stream Twitch while driving, filming, or live while streaming and driving is illegal in most states. It is irresponsible and can be deadly. He's not live streaming though. He's just recording. Just giving mods out like Olive Garden breadsticks or the hot hooker on the corner. We're the mod crew.
And put us all at risk. It's a problem.
Oh, I was supposed to take a shot.
Don't worry. I'm not from New York. I don't know.
To you guys. To all my new mods.
Hit them where it hurts the most, and that is the wallet. You make these tickets almost impossible to pay. You'll never see another truck on a parkway ever again.
Good Lord.
Ah, shit. Oh, okay. The raise, in which I captured.
Yeah. So the difference, Sean, is while you're live streaming, it's understood that you're also paying attention to chat and reading chat off of your phone, thus being distracted. However, if you're just filming driving, you're not reading anything. You're just filming it. So I can see that live streaming would be illegal, but filming, I don't think so.
Just fantastic, absolutely beautiful, and God has created this for us to look at.
Yes, it is.
But we're not supposed to figure everything out. There are things that we're not allowed to figure out. All right, we're not allowed to have any memory of where we were, how we got here, or how we chose to be here. That memory is.
Oh, he's literally looking at the road.
Gone. And that might be the reason why people at some point suffer from dementia. I mean, it's such a powerful thing that it's a mind wipe. You know, yeah, maybe.
I mean, that's fair, Baba and Sean, but I feel like he's been looking at the road the whole time. I just want to hear that whoop whoop and red blue lights. Let's go. Drink every time he makes a new mod. Ambulance on standby.
Deja vu. I don't know really what deja vu is. You know.
What's up, Binge?
It's hard to explain what deja vu is. I mean, I've had double deja vu. I've said that in a couple of videos. Where it's weird. And I had it in my home country in Greece, which was even weirder. Where you're there, and then all of a sudden, like, I remember I'm there, and then I remember again that I was there talking about it. It's just like bizarre. I don't know, whatever. It's a crazy thing, but I think that's what it is. I think that's the mind erase. When you get here, you're not supposed to remember where you are. You're not supposed to remember what you know. I mean, you're coming down here knowing what this place is. You know, God doesn't want you to know that. It would break the rules. The rules will be broken.
Maybe. Oh my God, you're modded over on Twitch, so I might as well mod you on YouTube too. So wait a second, what the fuck is he talking about? It's a Modapalooza. Yeah, like what is it? Like, is he talking about? What is he even saying?
So you're down here for a reason.
Is he saying down here from like heaven when you're born? CC's driving just north of White Plains, New York. He's on the Sawmill River Parkway based on the signs passing in the background. Oh my Lanta. I need to know where he is so I can run into him. If it looks like a rock, smells like a rock, talks like a rock, acts like a rock, then it's a flurf.
Down here for a reason. You're surrounded with all these NPCs that know. I don't know what they're.
He's in Yonkers.
They're here to keep your program going, you know, and keep you confused, to get you thinking about other things.
All right, Bella.
So that's what they're
Parkers and Yonkers.
Fortunately, if it wasn't for social networking, you wouldn't be able to ever know me or ever see me or contact me or anything like that.
Except for on the corner of Central Park with a sign over that says "Repent, Jesus is coming."
So we'll have to give it a plus on that. But in the long run, people are getting so addicted to this.
To your videos,
TikTok.
yes.
I didn't realize TikTok was addictive. I had no idea. I don't use TikTok. I never use TikTok.
Wait,
I never intend to.
Is that why Is that why you think that TikTok is getting banned? Does he think that TikTok is getting banned because it's addictive?
But
he's just making weird noises.
Even YouTube.
How are my fellow NPCs?
You go down this black hole of YouTube.
Where you are.
One video is being recommended to you, another video is some stupid videos being recommended to you, but no more flat Earth videos. Unfortunately, they're gone.
No, they're not.
If you do get one,
no, they're not. Look at your video right now. I'm looking at it. I'm watching it right now. There's 123 people watching this with me. Like, what do you mean?
It's going to be maybe 50 or 60 or 75 recommendations down from whatever, and then nobody looks that far. It's just like the internet. When you go to search something on Google or whatever it may be, you're not going to go searching on pages. You're going to the top 10. That's it. You're going to go as far as the top 10, if that, at best. Okay, remember, these NPCs have the mind of a chipmunk. Okay, oh yes, they can produce, they can have jobs, they can have everything that we have, but they're lost. They don't know what is going on. The truth, and if you give them the truth,
the irony,
God forbid, if you call...
The irony is so insane. It's so good.
Them an NPC, you'll see a thresh of anger.
Anger. I'm mad.
That out either.
I'm a thrashing with anger. Oh, you're angry. I have your angry face on my shirt.
About history before, and about how everything is just completely fake. With
Maybe,
The Egyptians, the Romans, the
maybe
Greeks.
CC
all
needs a
this other
quest.
nonsense. No electricity, bullshit. It's written in everything in the... You go down to the
I've
Met,
lost the
you'll be
word
able to find
count.
everything down there. Okay, it's everywhere down there. It's written in the sculptures. It's written in the pyramids. They had light bulbs. They had electricity. They had all sorts of stuff. They had generators back then. God knows what the pyramid actually really did. I mean, you see, when you look at the pyramid right now, it's not what they had back then. There's a layer that's missing.
Yeah,
It's probably a sheet.
it was thousands of years ago
It's another
and
genius.
of weathering.
He's showing off. That's right. That's a guy. Blacked out tinted windows. Connecticut plates. I always love Connecticut plates.
Ah,
That
you
always
fucking
shows-
Connecticut's. Get off the road. You don't know how to drive Connecticut's. Just like you fucking massholes and... Oh, shit. Wait, what? Pyramids had light bulbs? Yeah, haven't you seen the picture of the pyramids with the light bulbs that shoot up into space and communicate with the aliens? You didn't know that? Pyramids are CGI thousands of years ago. A layer of his brain is missing. Just
shows
one.
True genius.
Yeah, why is this in Connecticut? Yeah, you're right.
True genius. I think in the pyramids there must have been like a metal, maybe uranium or something.
Yeah, I've called them.
You know,
Shifty eyes.
that might have been shielding it or protecting it at some point, and it was taken off by thieves when they robbed everything. I don't know. That's just my thought.
Or it was there for
You know,
thousands of years and there was weather. Like it was
the
all like
petrified forests in California. We're talking about
all weathered
trees
away.
that manage to become rocks over a short period of time, 50, 100 years, somewhere around
Are
there.
you serious? What? Is he a young Earth creationist too? How long does... Oh, you know what? Let's ask Maple. That's more entertaining. Hey Maple, still streaming. CC Chris from Westchester County has a question. How long does it take for a tree to be petrified?
Petrification can take millions of years.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Continue.
No problem. It happens when wood is gradually replaced by minerals, often in environments where it's buried by sediment and protected from decay. The process can vary depending on conditions, but it's typically a very long-term transformation.
Oh, so millions of years, not 50 to 100 years, like CC Chris thinks.
Exactly. It generally takes much longer than 50 to 100 years. The process of petrification typically spans thousands to millions of years under the right conditions.
So copy in my chat. She says pyramids are actually a secret headquarters for the lizard people who write the fluff about the world being round and hide the ice wall in real space from us regular people. The reason we aren't allowed in them is because we'll find out the truth.
That's quite an imaginative theory. The pyramids are incredible ancient structures with historical and archaeological significance. The idea of lizard people and secret headquarters is more in the realm of science fiction. In reality, the pyramids are well studied, and their mysteries lie in the remarkable engineering and cultural achievements of ancient civilizations.
Wow, thank you for all that great information. I appreciate you. That's Yo, Liz K, hello. You're welcome, Cuppy. Imagine CC as your Uber driver. I honestly wouldn't probably enjoy asking questions and watching him get more upset. Dude, I would shit myself if CC. Okay. There's two things that I would do. If I ordered a Uber and CC was the driver, okay, two things would go through my brain. Okay, it would be a battle. I would have seconds to fight out this battle in my head. Okay, my battle would be: do I want to die because I don't trust this man with my life, or am I going to risk my life to have an opportunity to have CC as my Uber driver and take full advantage of the conversation that we can have? Like it would be a battle that I'd have to, and you know what? I would get in the car. I would get in the car. Absolutely. I'd get in the car. I would do it. If CC was an Uber driver, I'd really be wondering where his YouTube income went. Oh wait, his hair. No, 80% went to his hair. I tell CC I'm an astronomer and just see what he does. Like, oh, I work for NASA. It's a Rubik's. CC is a paratransit driver, which means he is driving around old people in wheelchairs. I bet most of them consider assisted suicide an hour. I mean, assisted unaliving an hour later. There we go. First rule of being a passenger: never upset the driver. He might crash on purpose. I saw a video today of someone who like there was like a family in a van, and it was like an Uber driver, like an Uber van, and this dude in the front seat, they're passing a truck, like an 18-wheeler, and the dude in the front seat just grabs the wheel and pulls it so that it steers into the truck. Did you guys see that video? And he like steers it into the truck, not once, but multiple times. It's insane. And then they pull over, they're like, and then everyone gets out, they're like, what the fuck did you just do? Like, why did you do that? There were like kids in the van and shit. Riley Bow for $5. Thank you so much for that super chat. Says, checked out Jaren's newest video in the comment. Oh my god, I seriously can't with how dumb people can be. Might need to take a break. Wait, which oh, like the comments in his video? Is he done streaming? Is he done streaming? Is there anybody else streaming right now? Oh, no way. No way. Nico's streaming right now. Oh my god, Joe Hanvey put up a new video too. Oh my god, there's too much, guys. There's too much. Yeah, Jaren's done. Matters Now is done. No, he's going at 11:30. Okay, there's nobody on it. All right, well, I'm the cool. I'll take advantage of that. Did intrusive thoughts take over? They always take over.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't like. They had to have. Like, he had to have been like, you know what? I want to unalive myself and everybody else in this vehicle. Let's slam this car into this truck that's driving next to us. I made it through a good portion of it with Jaren, and it was at times very painful. Yeah, Liz, I unfortunately went a little. I had some rants, and I'm pretty sure that MC Toon would disown me if he saw it. But you know what? I said what I said. We should watch Professor Day's video, dude. That's an hour long. So here's the thing. I want to watch stuff that I can debunk. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, like, after this video, we're gonna watch MC Toon just like, well, attempt to destroy the douchebags on TikTok. So that's what we're gonna do.
But maybe a little longer than that, 1,000 years.
Yeah, Double Dad, I have
Very
agree.
good. Did you hear that? I love those mufflers. Oh, and it's got backfire. Oh, that was a law passed in 1972. I'm not sure what the exact number was on it, that there shall be nobody that fucks with their muffler system and only can keep it factory. But who cares?
What law is
to
that?
point out to you.
It's not a law in Massachusetts, I'll tell you that for a fact.
So the petrified forest with the trees are...
She's one of us. She's one of us. I know that. I know Liz K. But you know what? Wait until tomorrow to become a mod. Okay, I'm done modding people out. He nearly had me then dissolved into none. Yes, Liz K. That's why I'm so upset. Thank you.
Are amazing. Really is. You know, and I always bring up
Boxboy86. Poe is Poe's Law. So go ahead and just Google Poe's Law and you'll have all the answers right there.
Devil's Tower, because I haven't been there, but I just look at the perspective of a person climbing it and how big, gigantic this fucking thing is. I mean, it's just huge. Unbelievable. It's this little guy walking up this fucking mountain, you know, and people think that's volcanic residue from a volcano. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, just take a fucking look of the gut or of the fucking trunk. That looks like a tree trunk. It's so obvious. I mean, if you can't see that, if you can't see that there's something the matter with that, look at the petrified forest in California and then look at Devil's Towers. If you see no correlation with the both, and you actually buy that you were taught in class that that is from a volcano.
What if you God forbid you research what it actually is. Like geologists have figured it out. It looks like one thing, so therefore it must be that thing. Granddad's angry again, Mom.
Molten lava up to make it look exactly like a tree trunk. Angry. Then you're lost. You know, I've even said it before. Why don't they go down and dig like a quarter of a mile out? All right, these roots must be gigantic. You know how big the roots are on trees? I had no idea until, you know, you see these trees being flipped up by wind and everything like this.
How do you have no idea?
I mean, the trees that are only 50 or 100 feet high, those roots channel out to about 50 feet. It's incredible.
Have you never walked through the woods? It's time to go touch grass, buddy. Don't drive angry.
The root.
Yeah, don't drive angry because your gas mileage will plummet. So sincere, but so stupid. Eric Burns, I kind of am. When I hear that loud car vroom, I yell at the car. My balls are bigger. I carry marbles in case someone actually pulls over. I'm a woman. Love it. He thought roots on trees were as long as the roots in his hair. Fuck. Guys, I'm still sick, dude. You guys can't do this to me. Who needs experts when he got CC? About don't flarp and drive.
Of this, and they're probably I'm sure that the dirt and the time has gotten to it, you know, and cracked all the rocks up and made it petrified to a point where it slit. But still, get one of those little whatever the hell those geographic whatever the fuck the name of the freaking thing is that.
Oh wait, didn't someone gift me, Mr. E-Man, you gifted me 5 memberships. I am so sorry. I did not acknowledge that. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships. Cole S, Don Giovanni, Emir of Hakan, Matt Rock, Mr. B, and Ego Jar. Enjoy those memberships. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you.
Underneath the ground, get one of those guys out there. All right, Sister Big Graph. Well, I forget what the name of it is. Who cares? It doesn't matter right now. This is why I put these videos out. You know, there's just no studying here. There's nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
real
just putting
sickness.
my ideas out there for people to understand that they've been lied to. Okay. All right. I have some things before I. All right. Look, I'll try to put something out maybe later.
You never do. Cece, I can't count the amount of times that you have said, oh, I'm going to put something out on Saturday. Oh, I'm going to put something out this weekend. Oh, I'm going to put something out, blah, 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 blah. You're a liar, Cece. And then I sit there, I refresh my subscriptions page for hours on end. I sit there crying till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. My wife will go, babe, are you okay? And I'll just be refreshing my subs page. And I'll just be like, Cece said he was going to upload a video and he didn't.
I thank you for subbing and thank you for viewing my videos. It may be a part of your life.
He's a liar.
Hey, everyone.
Hello. Hi, Professor Dave. Okay, so I'm not going to lie to you guys. I watched this whole thing. Dumble Dad, welcome to the buzz level of membership. Hello. How are you? Oh, Nikki the King and Chicken is live. A bunch of flare scan that copium. All right, so guys, we're going to take a poll. we're gonna take a poll. All right. We're gonna start a poll. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay. What to watch. Okay. So we're gonna do MC Toon on TikTok, or King Clown's live. Actually, I'm going to be all right, go ahead and vote in that poll what you guys want to do. Either watch MC Toon on TikTok or watch King Clown's live. Really? What now? Now what? It says, I am still catching up on the show, watching at 1.5, but my opinion is to take it easy on Jaren. He just woke up. Don't blame him for still clinging to the old ways. Baby steps. Oh. All right. Here's how I feel about that. Okay, I got to think about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like he's had enough time. He's had enough time. One of the biggest things about the flat earth and what they have to believe was shattered in front of his face. You know, like one of the biggest flat earth claims was that there's no 24-hour sun. It was shattered in his face. So wouldn't he be a little bit more humble, right? And be like, maybe I don't know better than everybody else in the entire world. Maybe I'm not smarter than every single scientist that's been doing this for their entire lives for hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, I don't know. I guess, okay, sure. Once conspiracy minded, always conspiracy minded. But come on. One of the biggest proofs of the globe Earth was shown to you. And you're still saying, pulling up pictures of, I'm not gonna say this again. Not gonna say it again. Okay, I'm done. I'm done about Jaren. I already ranted about him. But I appreciate you telling me that. Really, now what? I really appreciate you giving me that thing to think about. Okay, so I appreciate you. However, whatever. But they have shadows to debunk and vaping. Who's gonna debunk the vape? Guys, it's 50-50. Come on. It's 50-50. I didn't make this for you guys to. All right, the next vote decides it. Okay? So the 53rd vote decides it. Martin H, later. Later, Martin H. Have a good night. And there it is. MC Toon on TikTok. All right. So okay, we're gonna end the poll. So tomorrow, as you guys probably know, if you've watched FDFE today, and the debate between Fakatzoid and Critical Think, you'll know that FTFE and me are doing a collaborative stream tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern, 11 o'clock his time. So that's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing a collab stream again. I'm freaking out about that. Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time is Flatzoid is coming onto my channel. So Fakatzoid at 1 p.m. on Sunday is going to be on my channel. So make sure you're here for that. Notifications will be on my Discord. I really need to make mods on my Discord so that we can send out All right, I'm gonna pin this. There you go. That's my Discord. So go ahead and join the Discord if you want to be notified about things that are happening. Because I use Restream because I refuse to leave Twitch. So so the way that Restream works, it won't let me set. You know how like MC2 and FTFE like this the scheduled for like these scheduled for things. I can't do that using Restream. So so for these kind of like schedules, go to my Discord and I'll be posting all my schedule stuff in the general announcements page. So if you want to go in on that. FTFE has been super spicy lately. Love it. Rest in peace, Austin. It's so good. Yeah, for Cat's always going to be on my channel on Sunday at 1 p.m. So Eastern time. All right, and then I also got modded on Mikey Smith's stream. Mikey Smith's channel, I'm now modded on that show. So that's something. All right, so we're gonna go to here it is. All right, we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip to when he actually gets on.
You flew to the south and it was.
All right, here we go.
I think they can all hear me fine. So
yes, we can hear you.
Camera on.
All right, really quick before this though, I gotta go to this little boys' room. I gotta grab my son's toys because we have a demonstration to make. So hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some nice flat Earth music for you. This is actually one of my favorite new ones. It is this? No, we're gonna do. Ah, damn it. Hang tight. I tried to make a lot of new theme songs, but like they just weren't cutting it. They just weren't cutting it, guys. All right. We have no, not Skeptic Steve. We have. Wait, where is it? You know what? We're gonna do the I Ain't No Monkey. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I ain't no monkey, no sir, not me. Didn't come from no rock sitting in a tree. Ain't related to no banana, oh can't you see? I'm divine and holy, not from the sea. Ain't no slime ever birthed me out. No fish with legs crawled about. A cosmic joke if you entertain that doubt. I'm born from a light, ain't no twisting it out. I ain't no monkey, well I ain't no fool. Ain't no ancestor sitting in your zoo. I ain't no cousin to no chimpanzee. Humans are special, oh can't you see? Science books, they preach me lies. Tell me tales of monkeys in disguise. But I can see it through their eyes. Ain't no riddle, ain't no surprise. No fragments of bones on dusty plains convince me of evolution's chains. I know better in my brain's terrain. I'm a soul divine, not some DNA strain. I ain't no monkey, well I ain't no fool. Ain't no ancestor sitting in your zoo. I ain't no cousin to no chimpanzee. Humans are special, oh can't you see? No ancestor sitting in your zoo. I ain't no cousin to no chimpanzee. Humans are special, oh can't you see? I ain't no monkey, no sir, not me. Didn't come from no rock sitting in a tree. Ain't related to no banana, oh can't you see? I'm divine and holy, not from the sea. Ain't no slime ever birthed me out. No fish with legs crawled about. A cosmic joke if you entertain that doubt. I'm born from a light, ain't no twisting it out. I ain't no monkey, well I ain't no fool. Ain't no ancestor sitting in your zoo. I ain't no cousin.
All right, I am back. All right, what'd you guys think of that? All right, can you see this? Oh my God, come on. All right, 1 second. All right, can you see that? This is yellow. All right, fuck, I fucked up my wall. It's getting cold in here. I like it. Okay, you can see that? Kind of. Can you see this? Okay, all right, very good. All right, here we go. I gotta go over here. We gotta have Bigfoot's dick so I can show you stuff. And here we go. Let me turn the music off. All right. Fake CGI nest. Where's the container? I'm out of containers. Yo, CK, hello. All right, here we go.
There you go. Some audience were saying, hey, can we see his face expressions? I said, sure, we'll ask him. Why not?
All right.
All right. So most likely you're going to go against Chris Flat Smacking, the guy with the avatar right here.
Green screen trickery.
Paper, very nice.
Yep.
So, all right.
Well,
So,
hold on. All right, Cuppy. We have a, you want ghosts? Yo, Super Go. This isn't about ghosts tonight, man. This is about Flurf annihilation. I forgot to tell you, I was at the store yesterday morning and saw the same Flurf that yelled at me last time about my ringtone, which is Flat Earth Tears. Love it. Apparently we do shopping day. They asked if I changed my ringtone and I told them no. They said they were going to sue me for false advertising. I asked them if they were a sovereign citizen and they said yes. And I told them I'd countersue them for the entire estate. I love it. That's fantastic. That's insane, dude. Flurf destruction. We can all now hear about how planes don't work. Yay. Yeah, well, I have a car. Pretend this is a plane. I know this is a helicopter, but pretend it's a plane. And then I have the Earth. Okay, so we're gonna go over flight dynamics today. Pretend this is a plane. Okay, I don't know where my son's plane is. He has a space rocket, but that doesn't, because we're indoctrinating him as soon as possible. So like he has toy astronauts. He has a spaceship. He's got all the things. I hope this goes to court. I really do. I will ensure it gets uploaded to the interwebs. Yes, please. Like Mikey Smith did. That song reminds me of South Park where Mr. Grayson says, Garrison says, oh yeah, I'm a stupid monkey. I'm a stupid fucking monkey. Oh yeah, pound my monkey vag. What the fuck? God. Please don't clip that. All right, here we
for
go.
my audience, this is
Pass.
to discuss the experiments we did in on the trip to Antarctica, and you said it was a casual Q&A kind of thing.
Gimbals.
So
Yeah,
just to set the
Gimbals.
expectations.
Yes, sir. And Chris, please let's be cordial.
Yeah, cordial.
And,
that didn't age well, did it?
there is no
Copy.
R word used, please. You can say rhetorical, but you cannot use the hard R word. It's not available for TikTok. That's okay.
The hard R word is not what you think it is, buddy.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Chris. And we're just going to be basically, again, cordial conversation. We're going to be going with Q&A. And if I could start that with one question that I have for you that I've been trying to ask
The
you.
vapor, I like that. That's hilarious.
And then we could go with
Hard R world word. Round? Real?
How high were you flying when you went down there?
I'm glad you did that, Tay.
The plane was right about 40,000 feet most of the flight.
Yeah.
Okay, you flew to the
Lisa,
south
that's
and
so
it was
true.
40,000 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
and
on.
you
Why
could
are
show
there
us-
two? Why are there two MC Toons on the stream? So what happened was this is the stream that so the way he has it set up, right, is he actually has his voice, all of his audio going through his phone. So the reason why he's up in the corner here is because he's streaming to YouTube, but then he's over here on his phone, which is the video is being transmitted to his computer to then stream on the YouTube, but he's streaming on the TikToks, on the Tickety Talk, whatever the kids call it nowadays. Have you seen The Ballad of Eric Dubé by Greater Sapien? Yes, I have. It is fantastic, Magical Cat Girl. It is fabulous. I love it. I've seen it multiple times. Yes, there is a lag. Yeah, you're going to see some lag, but you don't have to worry about that. We need to pay attention to the context, not the visuals. All right.
That because you're not allowed.
Welcome to
fly
Flat
past
Earth.
11,000 feet, right?
When Angel shows up, it gets so fucking toxic. The hard R is a no, but the other's okay. All right. By the way, if Chad was curious, Truck Sim is not going well, I'd assume.
Could you show us that, please?
All right, let's watch.
Because the video we saw was the ground was very low. Thank you, Professor Akia.
Yeah. So so my camera was pointed outside the whole time. So I don't have on my camera any like they show it on the back of the screen how high we were. I don't know if I even
This
took
part is
pictures of
great.
that. People probably did, but yeah, I didn't get any. Let me look real quick to see if I have.
Really, now what? You're welcome. And I'll just sit here and wait for you to catch up. Are you caught up yet? Proof of flat Earth, the ground is low. So this part is like it starts off at 100 miles an hour. Like it wasn't even 0 miles an hour. It starts off at 100 miles an hour. Wait till you hear what they're about to say.
Photos of it.
So they want to know how high he was flying. He says he was at 40,000 feet.
What we saw was, and I'm giving you the big box. Unless someone has evidence and stuff, then we could do it that way. But you could have the big box the whole time you're here, so that way people can watch you on both streams. But what we saw from the trip that you guys took, the flight was very low. There was people I could have sworn it might have been Jonathan. Jonathan was the one, if I'm not mistaken, showed us that video. And if you look at it, you'll see that the flight is very low because from the window you could see the ground is low.
Well, I can show you.
You can see the ground is low.
video.
Oh, okay.
Jaren? Okay.
Like Terrier Darts just said, Flurf's evidence. I measured it with my eyes. Oh wait, one of them doesn't know where Punta. Yeah. Don't ruin it, sub. Don't ruin it for the people who haven't seen it yet.
So here you go. Here's
So
one of the
good.
photos I took. It was really not. Sorry. There you go.
Also, really quick, me and Toon, we have the same phone. Just letting you know, same color, same everything. Also, he's a Tron guy. I have a Tron tattoo on my arm. This is the mark of the isomorphic algorithm. And then this right here is the Unix command line that activates the quantum teleporter that teleports you into the computer. And I have the Tron logo right here. So like, MC Toon, don't be mad at me.
But it's certainly not low to the ground. So yeah, we were really pretty high.
Yeah,
This is out the left side of the plane. I was sitting on the right side.
No,
so
it's-
my
it's
video
not
camera,
black.
which
It's-
you
no,
can
it's-
see
it's
on my
blue.
Conspiracy Tunes channel.
no, it was my
Yeah,
case.
but see,
See, it's blue.
technically, you're not even there yet.
That's my beautiful wife. By the way.
That's not even for me.
Yeah, you were asking about the flight. So this is as we were.
You're not even approaching the area. I was talking about when you're going over.
There's an iPhone
the area.
15.
Show that horizon
It's an iPhone 15 Max Pro. Okay, there can only be one.
Right there. Horizon's up here.
You're back out a
Casper
little.
Underpants.
I don't know what you want. So
Yeah,
anyway,
like,
so
like
here-
what are you
this
like?
is-
What are you
this is
getting at
the,
here, bud?
Doesn't look like 40.
Where we're coming into to
Doesn't
more
look
of,
like
more of the
doesn't look like 40,000 feet.
land there. So I will look. I don't think I took any pictures of the back of the seat in front of me.
Yeah, you can get back to us. The reason I'm asking you, young man, is I'm just trying to see.
Young man.
According to what we came across as far as information, if the dome is touching at 13,123 feet, according to the encyclopedia of 1958.
I love that. How is Toon not bursting out laughing right now is what I want to know. He's saying, so what he's saying is that he can't possibly be at 40,000 feet because the dome is at 13,500 feet. Guys, do you hear this? He's saying that you couldn't possibly be that high up because the dome would be there. When I heard that, I was in line at the drive-thru of Dunkin' Donuts this morning, and I gotta tell you, I had a hard time keeping it together. So good.
Then the flights we've been come across is that you're actually supposed to, and by the way, during that time as well, they were saying that they must keep the flights below 11,000 feet.
Like, who says
Or
that?
11,000 feet and below.
They
Because
said it,
if the
guys. They
ceiling
said
is
it.
13,000 feet, so you shouldn't be flying at 13,000 feet.
Yeah, well, we were at 40. So your so for reference, the encyclopedia that you're talking about.
I guess I crashed into the dome this morning on my Boston to St. Louis flights. Oh shoot! Yo, you went through Logan. Let's go, Logan Airport, man. I know that place inside and out.
A dome.
Did he get his encyclopedia from Stephen Alonso's website? No, the encyclopedia he's referring to is the same one that Nico tried to bring up when I had Nico on my show, because like I was calling him out on all of his bullshit. He brought up like, oh, my grandfather had this encyclopedia from 1958 that said that there was a dome that was 13,500 feet high and in Antarctica. So these people think that dome meant an actual physical firmament when it just is just a geological structure. It's a really tall hill. It's an ice hill, not a mountain, but a hill. That's 2.5 miles high, or 13,000 feet, or whatever, 2.5 miles high. Like that's what he's referring to. Like this is like 2018 Flurf, right? Like he needs to update his shit, dude.
The geological feature.
Yeah, the Simpsons movie.
It's a mound of it's a mountain that's not pointy, essentially.
Do you have any actual evidence you were at 40,000 feet the whole time?
Good fucking
like I
Lord.
said, I didn't take a picture of the back, but I'm looking at just a second. I'll look at the EXIF data
No, who's on first?
and see if it's got the GPS in there and if it has elevation.
He was at 35,000 feet.
It No, I don't see the elevation. Hold on.
Who's this fucking guy on the bottom here?
Surprise, surprise.
This fucking guy, he keeps like poking his old wrinkly ass head
no.
out.
So the 757, the GPS that I was getting on my phone was not very good. So I didn't get a GPS position on my phone while I was there.
Oh shit,
But
Jack
now,
Frederick,
critical
Jack
think,
Frederick. Stop it. You giving me too much money, dude. Jack Frederick for $5. Thank you so much. Says, remember, Toon teaches kids, doesn't he? Yeah, he teaches his own. If so, he's perfectly suited for remedial conversations. No shit, dude.
He brought with him.
How convenient.
Oh, yeah, that's still showing. He brought with him a higher end GPS unit. And I think he had logging on, so he might have gotten it.
Guys, hit the like button.
But he's not here, right?
Don't make me pull out the
I
animation.
I had an altimeter, skydiving altimeter that you wear. It was at 3,500, which would be 35,000 feet. Or it was at 35,000.
Oh, all right.
I filmed it. It'll be in the doc.
So it just remains at
Who said that? Who's saying that?
What are you doing?
Oh, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan Moran.
40,000 feet.
God
I've
damn it.
also, well,
Stupid
I don't know.
YouTube.
I've also got shots of the back of the plane seat, and Liz Beth also had the flight telemetry data that she was recording from the NASA.
Almost caught up.
Our friend at NASA.
Almost caught up. A Faces of Jaren shirt with all the faces showing the exact same expression would be pretty funny. I actually, so my inspiration for this shirt was I have the expressions of Darth Vader. I copied this, like this format from that shirt. It's just Darth Vader's face on all of them. It's all the same. So like that's what 3,500 equals 35,000 feet. 3,500 what?
Here right now, because you guys just contradicted each other. Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
This is from Will.
Time of origin.
This is
Smoke spray.
let's
What's
see,
up,
I don't
Percy?
know
How
what
you
time
doing?
this was taken at, but this was in flight. So
Is
here you
my
go,
sister in
35,000
chat?
there.
Average.
Is
Right?
my sister here?
Between those times? Okay.
That's what that.
It's an average between those.
This is all right. So this is 2 hours and 43 out. So yeah, so it wasn't 40,000 at this
my God.
point. So maybe it wasn't.
It's an average between those times. I'm assuming.
Yeah. So certainly higher than the 13
Yeah, watch it
you're
tomorrow,
talking
Cody.
about.
It's an average.
No. So one quick second, if I may interrupt you, Chris. So what I'm saying is, McToons, is this. You could have taken from Chile.
Yeah, so really quick. Is that Zoolander? Is that did this guy watch Zoolander and be like, fuck yeah, that's my aesthetic? Like I want to go for that look. Unironically.
And you could have went to 35, 40,000. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm saying to you, when you approached that area, when you started going over
Hell
what
yeah,
we
Vern.
call, or people call the ice wall, the ice shelf, right?
Yo,
When you
Sharky,
started
what?
going
Why is YouTube blocking comments? Yo, Rick Rocinante, for $2, thank you so much. Do these derps think Toon was the pilot? Yeah, I mean, they talk to him as if he was the one flying the fucking plane. Yeah, Darth Vapor. Yeah, so I love that. That's pretty hilarious. It's pretty good.
over that, because that's what you did. Wouldn't you agree? If you did approaching that area, then you should be flying below 11,000 feet.
Why?
Which makes sense with what I saw with the video from Jaren.
Well, you're wrong. I showed you there. So this was 2 hours and 43 minutes out, at which time we were over Antarctica. So
what they say next is so good.
That's interesting. So you're saying you were flying above 35,000 feet, and you were literally in or right on top of it.
yeah. Turns out there's no dome. Who knew? I knew.
So according to the North, that you can't even fly past 35,000 feet. Did you know that?
According to the North.
Yes. When you go to try to fly towards the North.
I don't know what you mean. You mean the North Pole?
Mm-hmm. It's in that same.
I don't know what that has to do with this, but and there's nothing I know of that prevents you from flying at any particular altitude at the North Pole.
And you're saying that when you flew to the south, you were definitely above 35,000 feet.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a picture of the
whole
screen.
flight, you were over that height. And you didn't correct for curvature once.
No, they corrected for curvature constantly. The plane automatically does that. It's the dynamics of flight.
No. Oh, the dynamics of flight. So planes fly over a plane, right?
No.
Simple. Rigidity in space and the gyroscope and the attitude gauge.
Rigidity in space, the gyroscope, and the Hold on, guys. Guys, I gotta go get my salad dressing for the fucking thing. I just had a great time messing with all the derplings on Nikki's channel. They felt really bad because I was pushing on his little derp leader. I gotta watch that. But the thing is, I want to watch it on stream though. Are you guys down for like an all-nighter? Are we down for an all-nighter?
That the pilots don't correct for curvature. If you claim that.
Sorry, did we switch who I was talking to?
I've been talking to you the whole time.
Yeah. It was Chris. I only asked you that one question about the height. Yeah. Sorry. It's you, Chris. Sorry. Go ahead. Chris is gonna be cordial.
I have to stream with FTFE tomorrow night.
You out for the things that I don't agree with.
Chris's single neuron can only handle one topic at a time and get stuck on it for hours. Get 2 bottles. There's so much more salad. Another shot. I only have one more shot of alcohol. I only have one more shot. I didn't get any I didn't get any more rum because or whiskey because I knew I had some. But like that's it. My last shot. It's the Chris I debated with FTFE and Nathan. Oh, got got himself kicked out of the debate for lashing at Ryan. Oh, all right. It's all coming together now. Humbly, you're everywhere. Are you Santa? Yo, Max is just that fucking great. Join me in the parking lot of this sweet alcoholic beverage. Dude, you went through the red beet press too fast. Lisa, I went, like, you guys watched me drink this entire thing. Like, I didn't drink, all right. I had a drink or two off stream. But I'll be picking up another bottle probably. Well, I need more whiskey recommendations. So there you go. All right, here we go.
Hope you're okay with that scrutiny and whatnot.
Okay.
Yo, NASA security force is
I'll
here.
be frank with you. I don't believe you guys.
Oh, he's the one who said that. Oh my god, I'm freaking stupid.
It's just a bunch of bakery,
the
bunch of snakeries, right? We got looping clouds. We got no footprint. We've got squishy squashy sun. You have them openly talking about a sun simulator and moving around domes. Kind of crazy.
So do you have any evidence, or are you just going to make religious claims?
Religious claims?
Yeah, so far you've made religious claims.
Which claim did I make? Reiterate the religious claim I made.
Because is a great Japanese company for whiskey. They are. I've had their whiskey for sure.
Yeah. Do you have any?
Go on.
Yeah.
What was religious?
Well, for example, I'll give you a little example. So the sun.
American honey whiskey.
The squishy sun you're talking about was taken with an Insta360. Are you familiar with those cameras?
Tell me about them.
An Insta360 has 2 lenses on opposite sides of it, and it stitches them together. And where the stitch is, it's distorted. So that's why Will brought 2 of them, and we set them 90 degrees turned to each other so they would never overlap on where they were going across the stitch. So now one of his videos
Canadian
is out on his channel, on the Final Experiment channel. So you can go look at that one. And you can also look at Dave McKeegan's. And you can see in Dave McKeegan's, I think he had the stitch mostly south. So when you look at it towards the south, it goes across the stitch line there, where Will's were 45 degrees to south and 45 degrees
Mine's
the
the
other
Coke Zero,
direction
but
to
still
south.
cheers.
He's only published one of them so far.
Yeah.
But you can see that if you compare Dave's and Will's, you'll see that the part where the sun goes across that is not the same.
So you guys went down there to Antarctica, Toon. You guys put a camera, right? Now I'm assuming it had a zenith position.
Everything has a zenith.
Is that what it had? Toon?
Everything has a zenith, yeah.
So 90 degrees from that zenith is your way.
That would be the orthogonal to that would be the horizontal horizontal plane.
Horizontal plane. Okay. Is that your horizon, or is that your quote tangent?
They don't generally match, no.
Okay, so is this what you are establishing with your cameras? You're making a local field of view that's
a local field of view. What the fuck is what the fuck is a local field of view? Yo, Super Goat has got an Insta 360. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, not the parking. The parking of the partaking. My zenith is stronger than yours. King Crew, meet me out back. I'll show you just how strong my zenith is. It really is.
The cameras were just recording that there was a sun for 24 hours straight.
That's what we there. And the sun would move around the dome. That's what you're saying, right?
No, not a dome.
We didn't say that it moved around the dome.
No, but I'm calling you out for saying that. You don't want to admit it, but you set up a camera, 360 camera, that's your azimuth. It has a zenith. That's what you set up there, right, McToon?
So the camera picks up everything that's in his view. Right? So this whatever dome that he has like drawn out here, like whatever dome he has would technically go on forever. Like it would literally go on forever. Because you can see forever in all directions. So where does this come in? Like there's nothing, there's no physical obstruction here. There would have to be a physical obstruction for any vision beyond this line to not be able to be seen, right? So what? I don't understand where this dome is coming from. Like that's why I don't understand like Alonzo's domes, like all these domes all over the flat earth within the dome. Like what are those domes? Like they're not anything physical. Like there'd have to be a physical obstruction of light to stop that light from reaching your eye. It's dumb, stupid logic that makes no sense. There should be a health warning. Warning: stupidity may cause pain. Well, unless RageBot gives you the beep boop pillow, like she gave FTFE. Smoke Wagon small batch whiskey. You got it. Smoke Wagon small batch whiskey. Going on my list. Thank you.
We took a video of the sun not setting for 24 hours. That's what we did.
Okay. So step one first. The geometry involved, right?
We weren't doing any geometry.
I can tell because you didn't.
I brought now I can specifically talk to the geometry because I did do something that was an application of geometry, if you want to talk about geometry. But just setting up an Insta360 wasn't about geometry. It was just about seeing yes or no.
I have a ball.
Does the sun circle for 24 hours a day? And the answer is yes.
Face protection?
Okay, objection, Your Honor. I need you to actually answer a question. You said you.
You should debate these morons about bushes, dude. It's just a bush to you guys.
Camera with a 360 view that would track the sun, right? You established that.
I didn't say it would track the sun.
Talking over me for a second. Have some impulse control for your fans. Okay. So you have a zenith.
Some impulse control
And you
for
have
your
an
fans.
azimuth. And you know that your zenith
See,
is
that's
90
a
degrees from
grade
your
of
horizon,
turpitude.
and that you don't observe below your horizon. Right?
You don't observe below the
Okay.
horizon because there's like a, you know, the Earth in the way.
So you're making your entire
Objection, Your
experiment
Honor.
on the basis of a flat Earth. Thank you. You can have the big box, bro. Good job.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
None of
Welcome
that
to
was
Flat
correct
Earth.
in the slightest, but I
Okay,
do
well, we can
appreciate
talk about the geometry.
Welcome to
geometry there.
I love
Let's
it.
talk about the geometry if you want, because that's why Dip specifically wanted me here, bro. You're not going to play games with me. I'm not going to allow it.
Oh, he's not going to allow it,
Can I
guys.
ask one simple question before we get into the geometry?
Yeah, sure.
Mr. McToon, how's it going?
Good.
Chewy's dad, or you could call me Josh here, or Common Sense.
I'm sure you have a lot of that.
My question to you is, we have these videos, right? We do not have a timestamp. We also do not have a direction. So I just want you to answer me an honest question right now. When you were standing there and you were facing the sun, which way did that sun move?
Oh, guys. I forgot about this part. Please, guys. All you normal people out there, please get something to protect your face. Like, this is just the most stupid thing. I don't even know how to, like, there's no words. I was trying to make up some kind of a phrase to get the image of how stupid this person is to be saying the words that come out of his face in the next few seconds. Guys, I can't even watch.
Moved right to left.
Okay, so why at all is that sun moving in the opposite direction that we know it does in reality?
Well, I was there in reality, and the sun moved right to left in reality when I was there in reality.
Perfect. So now you're trying to take a star trail and do that with the sun, right? By changing your opposite direction. The problem is, we all know that the sun and the moon and the stars move from east to west. So from you standing down in Antarctica, and you just confirmed that that sun is moving from your right to your left, it should be moving from your left to your right. The fact that you don't have a compass, the fact that you didn't have anything there to show us, otherwise, you guys have given us a false 24-hour video on my screen. I have 2 clips of the time lapse that you gave us, right?
You have only 2?
Yeah, 3 seconds and 47 seconds of this time lapse.
Loop video, green screen.
No, there's a ton of videos.
Footprints.
There's a ton of 360 degree 24-hour videos. Have you not looked at them all?
I know. So I'm just going off the very first one that you guys gave us, right?
Oh, you're way out of date. You should check up on the ones that will publish.
I understand that, but the reason why, right?
I'm glad I don't sound bitchy and fast talking. I'm glad that you were able to catch up really. Now I gotta say, guys, who has the, hold on, going down. Box Boy, very smart. He's wearing his motorcycle helmet with his visor down. I recommend doing something similar.
Hours, and YouTube limits it to 12 hours per. So he did it in 3 because it's actually more than 24 hours. So
Cardinal Director.
are in real. Hold on, just a second. So I mean, this is a service to you. So he's got these 3 videos of real time, not a time lapse, and so you can watch people. You can hear their audio as they walk around. It's pretty cool.
I did watch those 3 videos as well. The 2 10-hour videos and the 4.5 or almost 5.5 hour
There you
video,
go, yeah.
right?
You did watch them.
I did watch those ones too, and they are being picked apart right now as we.
This is how he watched them. this is how, you guys ready? This is how he watched them. Whose channel is it on? It's not on Toon's channel, right? It's on McKeegan. Excuse me. Let's see. Wait, what channel is the This is how you watch it, guys. This is how you watch it. Yeah, C is fake.
To speak, but so it was just my initial question, right? Because I asked you if you're standing there and you stood there and looked at the sun, you then
I
did tell
use
me that it
blitzes.
moved from the right to the left. That is opposite to
Our
what
best
would happen
friend is
in
working on
reality.
it.
But in
Contrarian,
reality, it
good.
actually moved right to left.
How you
I
doing,
was there.
Contrarian?
No, because we have.
Yeah,
I
where's
have
Zumi
friends in
tomatoes?
Australia, my friend, right? And we know which way
Where the
the
hell
sun
is
moves in
Zumi?
the south. It still moves
It's
from
fake
east to
shadows,
west.
bro.
So facing that, right? It would be
I'm
going from your
protecting
left to your
myself
right.
with comments.
Soon, which way were you facing?
It didn't matter which way I was facing. Whenever I was facing the sun, it moved right to left. All directions. It always
The
moved
wrong
right
direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
The wrong
All right.
direction.
Dip, I really appreciate you having me up here like this. I could feel myself. McToon, I appreciate it. You actually answered my biggest question, and I really, really appreciate that. Honestly,
It's a good question.
What is?
but you could drop me for somebody else, Dip, please.
Which direction was the sun moving, from the east to the west or from the west to the east, is what he was saying.
It was moving right to left.
Right, which is, according to what you're saying, would be from west to east.
It depends which direction you're facing. Or if you're facing north or south, it's opposite. It doesn't matter
Just like the
east to west or west east. It was moving right to left.
Yeah, just like the star trails, it's all dependent on the direction you look.
Yeah.
So
We can get any proof of globe religion while I'm on panel, McToon. I debated you like 8 years ago. I debunked the globe religion like 8 years ago, and you're still over here defending your part.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're doing one at a time, right?
Actually,
Yeah. So to be fair, Enoch, it is he is live streaming on his panel, and we did agree it's one.
okay, so no proof of globe religion. Chris, go ahead. Sorry I interrupted. I love you guys. Peace out.
No, you could stay. It just be one at a time, meaning that after Chris,
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Okay, so I do have a genuine question though. Has there been footage released with direction, cardinal direction, timestamp, or angle of elevation that we were talking about a second ago, which implies a flat Earth?
Oh, you're muted, Tin.
Oh, you muted McToons. I'm not sure. I think you were muted by yourself. I'm not sure. I didn't mute you. I don't think anyone did.
I muted him.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
So you know.
well, you should kick him off.
Why?
Bye, Nathan.
I had to test it.
Birthday, bro. You got an RV.
Toon is slowly drinking from his Flurf Tears cup. I know, I saw that, dude. Like no one caught up on it, and it was fantastic. Quick call NASA, have them reverse the sun. Quick call NASA, have them reverse it. It's my bitch natty boy.
That's because you don't understand how the measurements are taken, bud. That's the problem. Nathan, if you need to leave, you can go, bud. We don't mind.
Are you in a hurry to go to your parole officer, Nathan?
It really, if you're that.
Let's go to the next question for sure, though, because we don't really have a whole lot here.
Because you don't understand how the
On
measurements
your
are
way
taken.
to go see your parole officer. Thanks for playing, Nathan. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Hold on. The host Unbelievable.
You don't mute him though, Nathan.
One setup. Positives lighting up. Chris, please. Dip, I muted him because I
There he
came on to
is.
say something, and he's a triggered Glober donut I debated 8
Fuck
years
you,
ago that has
Nathan.
no proof of Glober
Fuck
religion.
you,
And
Nathan.
you guys are all giving him the big box while we just look at him.
The Chris? Yo, Mark Von Wisco with the Chris Farley Saturday Night Live reference. Let's go.
And he doesn't offer any evidence of globe religion.
Well, respectfully, Enoch, what it is.
He said he saw curvature from 40,000 feet.
Okay.
No, he didn't. Who said that?
And showed us a flat
Wait,
plane.
who said that?
Hey, I've got a really important question. Okay, Jonathan.
Hold on.
I want you to
Jonathan.
virtual reality equipment. Why wouldn't you use DSLR?
Okay, my goodness.
Motorized driver.
They.
No stitching.
Holy moly, dude.
Why would you?
There was DSLR footage. There was. It was on an equatorial mount. I showed her the thing of the things that happened in the. Oh my God, Lisa, why are you gonna put images? He doesn't own a van. There's not that. Sean, you have to understand that reference. Is Steve? Is Steve?
Do not want me to talk on there. Can you see that? I mean, it is super obvious.
It really is.
They
dude.
don't want me to talk even a little bit. They're scared to death. They're scared to death.
Yeah, David Keegan had it on an equatorial
anyway, I'll
mount.
give them a chance to come around here a little bit, and so if they're going to be auto muting me, then that won't go. All right. So I'll see if they're ready. All right, are you ready to have an adult conversation where Nathan doesn't automatically mute me constantly?
Yes, Nathan, please don't mute him, please. Let's just keep it cordial, guys.
Yeah.
We have some serious questions.
Yeah, that doesn't age well.
But, Toon, you said the plane was adjusting for curvature.
Of course it was, yeah.
All the time.
Yes.
But one second, sorry, I'm lagging. One second.
Get good.
That picture you showed was pretty fucking flat, bro. Sam, tell your fans I told you that.
Yeah, because it's only 35,000
well,
feet.
I don't know how you measured that.
Every pilot I've debated, Toon, every pilot I've debated admits they don't adjust for curvature.
The plane.
So I'm not sure how you were adjusting for
Is
curvature.
it? Wait, is this Angel?
I'm happy.
Is this
to
Angel?
Yeah, I'll elaborate. So I mentioned it when I said it earlier. The physics of flight automatically cause the plane to adjust to change its vector over time. It's just an automatic thing.
Oh, so you were changing vectors all the time, but you didn't feel it, right?
Correct. Yeah, you don't feel it. There's no part of the human anatomy that's able to feel.
Just on the gyro. The gyro was.
I'm sorry. I was talking. I was right in the middle.
Was positive the whole time.
Right in the middle of my sentence. Right in the middle. All right. If we're gonna be cordial, Angel, if we're going to be cordial, little boy, you're going to have to let me talk.
Yeah.
We're going to be cordial, little boy.
You just said he was lagging.
Someone passed.
Okay, well then,
Toon isn't a pilot. Someone passed me a motorcycle helmet quick.
He's called me an R word last time.
Great.
I'm mad because I was dunking you.
All right, Angel.
Yeah,
Angel,
I can tell it's
If you've got
Angel,
lag
yeah.
problems, then,
Yo, what's up, Josh?
drop
Trevor?
off, get to where you don't have lag
I know you've
problems
been
so
here for
that
a
you can
while.
have a cordial conversation
Oh,
with me.
wait. Really? Now what it says, not wanting to divert about Jaren, I am a recovering ex-Christian. It took me years of hell nightmares. Let Jaren, I didn't like him before. Take his time. He will get there. All right, fine. Really? All right, fine. I'll give him time, but that doesn't mean that anything I said previously I didn't mean. Okay? I meant everything that I said. All right? But I will give him more time.
Without lag problems.
Oh, I was having a cordial conversation.
No, you weren't. You were interrupting me in the middle of my sentence. You asked me a question. I answered the question. You interrupted in the middle of my question. That's not cordial. You're going to have to be cordial, little boy. That's the whole premise of this entire thing. Dip said you were going to be cordial, and you're not being cordial.
You're interrupting me. And now you're interrupting me. Okay, so you said you were flying. Hang on, you said you were flying at 500 miles per hour.
Yo, Vancouver, let's go.
500 miles per hour. would have to adjust for a drop of 2,700 feet of curvature every minute. Are you saying you didn't feel that?
All right, so that's not how it works. It works by changing the.
I'm glad you brought this up. I'm glad you brought this up, Angel. You fucking idiot. Let me go get a stick. I'll be right back. All right, boys and girls, it's time for arts and crafts. Okay, it's time for arts and crafts. We're gonna take a popsicle stick, and we're gonna show you how easy it is to understand flight dynamics. Okay, now granted, I am not a pilot. I have never flown a plane. However, fun fact. I am fucking horrified of flying in a plane. You will never find me in a cockpit of a plane. You will probably never find me on a plane in general. Not anything against, unless it's against my will, of course. So here we have a plane. It's a helicopter, I know. This is the Earth. Okay? We're not going to move the plane. Because speed in motion is what, ladies and gentlemen? Relative. Okay? So, what we're going to do is we're going to say that this plane is flying straight. Okay? Now, what's going to happen is we're going to go ahead and rotate the Earth beneath it. Okay? You see it rotating? I drew lines on it so you can see it rotating. Now, at any point, do you see the need for the nose to dip down on this plane? No? Oh, okay. So this is reality. Okay? Now imagine that the plane is actually moving and relative to the Earth. Okay, so it is going along, staying at the same altitude. Okay, now if it dipped its nose down, that would mean the altitude was changing. But that's not what happens. It stays at the same altitude, right? So why would the nose need to dip down? Like this, like here it is. This is as simple as you can possibly make it. Why would you need the nose to dip down at all if we're staying at the same elevation above the ground the entire time? Does that make sense? So that was the demonstration I wanted to give to you guys. The Grumpy Old Mechanic for $10. Jesus. $10. Thank you so much. Says the size of the solar system could be estimated by Jaren. No, it couldn't, because he doesn't fucking believe that that Saturn exists. Time the eclipses of Jupiter's moons for a year and reverse all Romer's measurements of the speed of light. Is that a wait? I mean, you could definitely, yeah. Like that's exactly how it would work. Like that's how we know the distance of the sun is by the speed of light. And you could learn the distance of other planets and all those other things just by the speed of light. But Jaren says, I don't believe that the planets are as far as they say they are, or as big as that they say they are. It's like, dude, we've sent shit to those planets. Like, we know exactly how far away they are. Green screen gate. Oh yeah. The ball doesn't exist. Oh, and I was also gonna demonstrate the so this is the globe. Okay, imagine this is the globe, and it's rotating this way. It's rotating, oh, to me, left to right. For you guys, it's rotating counterclockwise. Okay, I gotta look at it. If I look at it through the camera, I can't tell. All right, so we're gonna rotate it counterclockwise. Okay, and now if I continue to rotate it the same direction and I spin it, it's now spinning clockwise. Whoa! Thus, in the northern hemisphere, the sun would go left to right. In the southern hemisphere, the sun would go right to left. Because that's you can't get much more evidence for a globe than that. Like that is your evidence for a globe. That's how we know we live on a globe. There it is. That's all there is to it. Right then and there. Yo, CJ gifting Liz K a membership. Thank you so much, CJ. That was fucking awesome of you. Thank you. Foxworth Kerman says Jaren doesn't believe we sent anything anywhere. He doesn't believe there are Mars rovers. Oh, God. Dude, you just blew my mind. Did I really? Sir Farsmore? If I did, then holy shit, I can't believe I learned something. Watching it two times to try to catch up before the stream ends. Dude, I don't know if this stream's gonna end. Only top NASA shows can answer that. Wait, what big box boy? Oh, where am I? What did Max say? Oh my God, I just made homemade chunky peanut butter ice cream. It turned out Max. Okay, here's something you gotta know about me. Okay, if you're gonna start talking about making like homemade fucking chunky peanut butter ice cream and shit, I expect you to share with the rest of the class, meaning me, sir. So you're gonna need to hop on a fucking plane from Uruguay and come up here to Boston and hand me some of that shit. And it better still be fucking cold, Max. God damn it, Max.
Angle, it doesn't actually descend in elevation. It maintains constant elevation.
I'll live stream me driving down to Logan.
Oh, welcome to Flat Earth then. So
sure, you want him to fly the plane, but you won't. Listen, I won't fly the plane because I'm scared of heights and planes. More importantly, what was on the popsicle stick? A fudge? No, this is actually from my wife's waxing kit. This is my wife's waxing kit. Yes, Drunk Debunk. Yes, share the shit, Max. See? Fuck the class. It's a NASA security force.
It constantly varied its angle over time.
That seems fair. Yeah.
How do you fly around the curve? Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
so
I just
how do you
showed
fly
you.
around the curve?
I just showed you.
Do a straight line in the air. How does that work?
I just showed you.
It doesn't do a straight line in the air.
Keep the same elevation. That's all you gotta do. Just keep the same elevation.
Also, it does change vectors. So it does drop 2,700 feet now.
No, it doesn't. It changes angle and does not change elevation.
Correct.
Oh. Wait, so it doesn't. So it changes.
Your wife's waxing kit comes with a helicopter. No, this is. Yeah, right. What is he doing? He actually gets called out for doing show and tell. Wait, what happened? My stream froze for a minute. I don't know. Oh, sure, Max. Oh, my screen froze. My stream froze. I didn't hear you demand me get onto a plane and bring me ice cream. Yeah, sure, Max. We demand ice cream.
Angle relative to the horizon.
No.
It doesn't change elevation. How does that work?
No, it doesn't change relative to the horizon. The plane
Like,
doesn't.
what is it? Like, he's showing a
seek out
gyroscope.
The horizon
Cool.
doesn't do any sort of like laser.
Like, look at all these cool science
finding of
experiments
the
I
horizon.
have.
It uses
I
the
got on
vertical
Temu.
vector by the downward
Ice cream for
acceleration.
everyone.
That's the primary way that it does things.
Why are you derailing this? Let's catch McToon lying real time. We don't care about show and tell, bro. Gang.
The only thing Nathan knows how to do is derail.
Yeah, he's playing Flare Straight Line. So, hey, I had a question when you showed us your altitude of 35,000 feet, and there were still 2 hours 43
It
minutes.
extends. What do you stick your dick in that? What is Nathan doing? That's like one of those fucking like I don't know if it's just because of the weird ass shit that I used to watch back in the day, but I used to get ads for like these like male things that would like it would basically look like that, and like, it would just come out and go back in, and it was like a you know, a male massager, and it looked just like that.
That's left of the flight, right?
Yeah.
So that's a 3,000 mile flight from where you were to Union Station, right?
I don't know the exact distance. No.
You know, no one cares that you live in your mom's house when she lets you use her kitchen for your fucking debauchery.
It's a 4.5.
Yeah, like one of those motorized flashlights. Recipe: a jar of chunky peanut butter, half a liter of heavy cream, whip until soft, serve consistence. Incorporate peanut butter slowly, and when it turns brownish and creamy, you're Max. I don't know how my brain made that dirty. Cuppy, I don't know how to explain it. Oh my god. What, the BBC? I don't smoke weed regularly anymore. I did a weed stream with FTFE close to the new year, but I just can't handle smoking weed all the time anymore. I'm getting old. Yo, for real though. All right. Holy shit. BBC is as fake and misinformed as Round Earth is.
Half-hour flight. So after an hour 45 minutes, you would have traveled less than
is that just motorhome?
1,000 miles. So you would have been on top of Chile at that point, on the tip of Chile, because Union Station is about 1,800 miles from the point of Chile.
He's like a 10-year-old.
The southest point of Chile. So you weren't even past Argentina and Argentina at that point.
So we started in Punta Arenas.
You said that after an hour 45 minutes you were on top of Antarctica earlier, while you were not at that point in your flight, just to the fact that the flight is 4 hours and a half. You're traveling 500 miles per hour. After an hour 45 minutes, you'd be less than 1,000 miles on your flight. So you'd still be on top of Chile, not Antarctica.
Yeah, no, I understand,
so
Cubby.
let me explain things to you. So we started in Punta Arenas, which is on the very southern edge of Chile. So
it's not on the southern edge of Chile. Like, you want me to pull out the map of that flight?
Oh my god, he's gonna do the TikTok thing. Watch. He's gonna do the TikTok thing.
Let's give him a chance to speak, guys.
This gets old, right? I mean, it's great. It's great.
Yeah,
cinema.
exactly. Yeah. The Toon photo was. Yeah, exactly. I thought something was a little off with him saying that shit. Like, he doesn't know how to. He clearly doesn't know how to read time. Yes, Nathan lives with his grandma or in an RV. The epitome of flat Earth success.
To show flat earthers and how horrible flat earthers are, and they don't want to let you talk, right? That's great. It shows for the world how horrible flat earthers are. I appreciate that.
It's here. Glacier Union
is a
1,000 miles from here. So
1,859
miles from the southern tip of Chile, and this is the flight from Punta Arenas to Union Glacier, 3,058 miles. So if you deduct this from this part here to the southern tip here is 1,100 miles. In an hour, 45 minutes at 500 miles per hour, you'd be around here, not here.
You got cooked, Big Toon. Just admit it. We all see it.
You got cooked by my inability to do math with time. Stitch incoming.
You flew a straight line.
Right.
The attitude indicator didn't show any change in orientation.
Max, what the fuck is that? Max, I'm so sorry. Max, that doesn't look like ice cream. I'm sure. Max, I'm sure it tastes delicious. But when I saw the little image, this is what I saw. Like with it big, it looks legit. But in the small picture, it didn't look like that. All right. Anywho, it does look. That's Max's ice cream. I'm sure it tastes delicious.
R.I.P. Bombers. Yeah, I mean.
All right.
GG.
So,
guys, I can't. Oh God.
I'm not gonna be able to respond to you guys if you guys keep muting him.
all right.
I gotta
So
step away.
please do not-
Let's
Here it is. Here's the story. Dip, you ready? Next time I'm muted, I'm out.
And I don't blame you guys.
Yep.
Please do
Let's hear
not.
him out. Let's hear him out.
So whatever loser you have on there that's muting me, get him out right now. Kick him out right now. All right.
Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
I get muted again. I don't have to prove my globe religion.
All right.
Antarctica didn't prove his globe religion.
Dip right now. Shut the fuck up.
Yep, guys. It's between Chris and Nicktoons. I've already asked
No,
quite
Max.
a few guys.
Max, I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure it looks great in person. I'm sorry, but when I like in the corner of my eye, it
So it's between Chris and Nicktoons. So please, let's have Chris go against with him.
But let's do this. Let's do it this way so that there's no more confusion. There's you.
Whatever, Josh.
Dip. There's me. There's Chris. Everybody else go.
There you go. We could do that. Go ahead.
No.
Oh, really?
No, we can all see. They're still there. Go.
Bye bye.
Really?
Bye bye.
There we go. Got
Hi,
it. Okay.
Nathan.
Go ahead.
So, Chris, you did
Go
not
back to your
show from
parole
Punta
officer.
Arenas.
It's McToon, yeah, right?
So,
It's not McToon, it's MC Toon.
I don't know, Chris, if he's talking.
Chris, are you there? You're muted. Sorry, bud. In case.
Yeah, that wasn't my claim, that was his, and I do agree that based on the time traveled and the average speed of the plane, that it would be over Chile, not over Antarctica like you claimed.
Holy shit, you
That's
guys.
okay, though. It's not.
Guys, I've gained 11 new subs on this stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in, all you new people. This is unbelievable.
My argument, my point, or a contentious argument, planes fly over a plane and you're going to adjust for curvature.
There's Punta Arenas. See that? Right, southern tip of Chile there.
CC is in turning butter, but Max sure was.
Most of it is water, and then the rest of this here. There you go. There's Antarctica. So
I thought it was Craig McToon. Yeah, no, it was Craig McToon and Mike McNeil.
Go. So you had somehow you had us like starting up here or something. Like, I don't know, maybe you started us in Santiago. Right? We didn't start in Santiago. We started in Punta Arenas down here.
See, what he was thinking was that because they went to Santiago, right? They landed in Santiago and then they went to Punta Arenas. So they started. What he thinks is that they started in Santiago because he's a fucking idiot.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. They all use Google Earth, which is based on a globe. The only crime is you don't have more subs, homie. Oh my god, Josh, how kind. I'm getting there. FTFE says he wants me at 10,000 by the end of the year. So as long as I keep on trucking, we'll get there.
Maybe you're just using the Mercator projection for your dimensions. Your
This is a globe right here.
Oh my god. The Mercator projection? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. On a Mercator projection, it would be more accurate than on a flat Earth projection or on the AE map. Well, I mean, kind of. Michael Craig McToonial. The air flores, they never started anything. What is more useful, a rock or a flare? A rock at least can be used as a tool. Chris is a true indictment of the American education system. Another child left behind.
For curvature, you showed a flat plane.
I unsubbed and resubbed, so you get another one. Thanks, Dak.
Well, those are your claims. But I told you that the dynamics of flight include correction for curvature.
Is there anything more oblivious than the flare? No.
No, I would register. You know what rigidity in space is?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so explain it. Layman terms for everybody.
So, well, you're speaking to a mechanical gyroscope, right?
Okay, so yeah.
And the plane, the plane that we were in is a 747. It's a modern plane. It does not have a mechanical gyroscope.
Yeah, it's all digital.
Well, they have something very similar to it. What do they have? The attitude gauge, which is hooked up to 4 separate instruments, and they act exactly like a gyroscope.
Yeah, it's an inertial reference system.
That's true.
Inertial
reference system. INS or IRS, depending on the systems have different acronyms.
It's a flat stationary plane, and you can't prove me otherwise, right?
No, so
that's what that means.
No, the way it works is they do have optical gyroscopes in them, and the optic.
So I asked you a question.
Oh, sorry, I was in the middle.
Oh my god, dude, he was answering the question.
You're deflecting and sidestepping. I asked you a question, right? Explain rigidity in space in layman terms. What did you go on to say? Right, 747 doesn't have that. But it still uses the function, and it's directly tied into the attitude gauge. So please explain to me the function.
Okay.
The principle of rigidity in space.
Got it. So it doesn't apply to this airplane.
Except it's hooked up to the instrument that tells the pilot they're flying over a plane. How does that work?
No, it doesn't do that. That's not what it's doing.
The pendulous veins on the gimbal that creates the gyroscopic effect, that's not happening.
There's no pendulous veins because there's no mechanical gyroscope in that plane. I said that already. It's a modern plane. They don't use them.
How does the pilot get the orientation on that specific plane?
He just said it's optical.
Which specific plane are you talking about?
It's a 757.
757. You're saying doesn't have a gyroscope in it?
Yeah, the new ones don't have mechanical gyroscopes. So when you're talking about rigidity in space and pendulous veins, that doesn't apply to that plane.
Okay, 747 attitude.
757.
Yeah, thank you.
Gimbal, you completely.
So explain rigidity in space while we're rating.
No. Your claim, not mine.
Well, yeah. So,
really, what now?
757.
What a spoiler!
The attitude indicator works. So obviously, it has an attitude indicator.
Yes, indeed, it does.
What is the device that gives it that? Is it an electronic gyroscope?
An optical gyroscope. Yeah, it's an optical gyroscope.
Oh, an optical. No, the optical is not what's happening there. Fuck. That's crazy.
You didn't know that?
I love how he's like, MC Toon is clearly stating facts, right? It's like he knows more about this plane that he took because he had to know about this plane that he took because he had to know he was preparing for this fucking dumbass kind of conversation. And then there's this guy, every time he tells him how the plane actually works. Well, I mean, this bullshit, rigidity, pendulous vanes, fucking gyroscope, blah 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 blah. Like, not gonna fucking work.
So we have a gyroscope.
It's an
gimbal.
No gimbal.
It's based on rigidity in space. Explain rigidity in space without sidestepping.
It does not have a gimbal, and it's not based on rigidity in space.
Are you lying right now?
No, I know more than you.
Yeah, I actually I stopped watching probably like 20 minutes ago this morning because A, I had to work. B, I was like, I'm gonna go over this on my show tonight. Once the flare goes off script, it's not a pretty sight. They crash and burn hard and fast, and we're watching it happen, man. We're watching it happen. He is frantic. You can hear in his voice that he's frantically Googling and just trying to like prove him wrong. I'm definitely going into work next week completely retarded now. I just know it. You're welcome, Super Goat. Yeah, he's a friggin' Minecraft villager. He's an NPC. When I play with my gimbals, I get a pendulous vane on my attitude indicator. Fucking A.
More than me?
Yes, I do.
Is that a fact?
That's
so
a fact.
Explain to me the instrument specifically, how it keeps its orientation relative to the ground, and how it tells the pilot the attitude gauge that they're flying over a plane.
All right, now you're going to interrupt me, of course, but it doesn't do it relative to the ground. It does it relative to the vertical vector, and it does it.
The gimbal. Good job.
No, there's no gimbal. My goodness, why do you keep going to that? This is not going to work for you, buddy. There's no gimbal.
No gimbal. The gimbal.
Okay, no gimbal. So there's your whole like script.
That's
gone
a cat
because there's no gimbal. Right? You're hoping for the rigidity in space mechanical gyroscope thing, but it doesn't have that. Sorry. So maybe try a different script. Try your next script. What's your next script?
Script? Are you saying a script? So what is...
Hey, I didn't hit my laugh track.
Reference.
That was somebody else's laugh
What
track.
is the horizontal reference that is going on with the optical gyroscope? And how is that assumed and set without a gimbal? Go ahead.
Okay, so when it's on the ground, when they first turn it on, it needs to run through a calibration, and part of that calibration is it's determining the latitude, and it determines the latitude based on the measurement of the rotation of the Earth. So when we're in Punta Arenas, they turn it on. They need to wait. It depends on your latitude. Closer to the equator, farther from the equator makes a little bit more time or less time. But at Punta Arenas, the optical gyroscope said would have output 53 degrees about, and then it from that it's able to determine as the orientation of the plane.
Okay, so right there, in like one sentence, MC Toon proved the rotation of the Earth. That oh my god,
optical gyroscope.
Yeah, the optical gyroscope literally gets its data by measuring the rotation of the Earth. Gets its latitude by measuring the rotation of the Earth. That right there proves everything that they're saying incorrect. It's astonishing that this conversation has gone on past that statement. It's mind-blowing. NASA Security Force for $2. Thank you so much. Says there's an hour of this. Buckle up. It comes back.
Said.
Well, I still have my ball, my helicopter that came with my wife's wax kit, and we're gonna show keeping the same elevation does not require the dipping of the nose. Optical gimbal scope.
53 degrees about, and then it from that, it's able to determine, as the orientation of the plane varies and the latitude changes, it's able to determine the vertical vector and then do the things that the pilots need to know which way the horizon is.
That thing's a bit.
Well, I'm simplifying it for you because, you know.
What do you say?
Oh, you're simplifying it for it.
Yeah.
Except you're not telling everybody that what you're talking about is your bearing relative to true north.
No,
and that's
not. It's
what?
It's nothing to do with
what
bearing.
you're actually doing is deflecting the fact that if it's using an attitude gauge or artificial horizon, it has to have instruments that use and incorporate rigidity in space. You're actually piggybacking one instrument and claiming so it's saying here that there is a gimbal on these optical gyroscopes, and you said that there wasn't. That's kind of strange, man. It also has a reference.
Yeah, but have you considered well, that just changes the entire argument there, doesn't it, T-Vids?
Like a horizontal reference for them too on a stationary Earth, and it also incorporates the Sagnac effect.
Can you zoom in where it says stationary Earth?
Yo, Chisa, I don't think I've seen you yet. This conversation never ends. I know, but I'm in for it. I am in for it.
Well, it's based on the Doppler effect. You want to talk about that too?
It's based on the Doppler effect now. Ooh, yes. Let's.
Oh, you know what? Should we speed this up? We can speed it up if you want. Really, now what says no? What? You are not on the same level of intelligence, okay? I mean, that's for sure. However, I'm definitely more intelligent than these fucking flat Earth pieces of shit. No, it doesn't. The plane knows where it is in space. Yes, it does. But have you considered my gimbal?
The Doppler effect? You want to talk about the Doppler effect?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like, we can debunk it all together. Okay.
No, you're saying it's based on the Doppler effect. How is?
Would you say that sound is a mechanical wave?
Hold on. You're the Doppler effect you're talking about. I want to hear how the Doppler effect is what the
this guy doesn't need to deflect facts. Facts run away from him. I'm having a relaxing Saturday morning. Thank you. Oh, very good, Mr. E. You're here and having 160 IQ is the lowest. I mean, well, because Witzit's IQ is 160?
INS of the airplane is based on. Let's hear it.
Oh, the INS. The INS is your gyroscope, right?
The inertial.
It doesn't have a gyroscope?
It doesn't have a mechanical gyroscope.
It's a reference from the gimbal. Does it not, McToon? You liar?
Yeah, what's up, George Hannes?
Stated what I was fishing for the last 15 minutes, and you just casually stated it. The INS, what is that? Does it have anything to do with the bearing? So why would you argue that you have to set it for the bearing?
That's too fast.
I didn't say it had to set it for the bearing. I said
you just said it had to calibrate it.
For the latitude.
You said it had to calibrate it.
The latitude.
What's going on with your nervous laugh again?
Oh my gosh, the latitude, not the bearing. Do you not know the difference between latitude and bearing? Is this a new topic for you?
So when you said,
for the audience, could you just clarify what is bearing and what is latitude for the audience?
Well, your bearing gives you your direction, and your latitude you set to true north based on your latitude. It's pretty straightforward.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for that. That's hilarious.
Okay.
The latitude.
I am a fucking idiot with this shit, and I knew that was fucking stupid thing to say.
You say the latitude you have to set to true north. Oh my god.
I don't have to look it up. I'm not going to look it up. Hey, Maple, still streaming. I was told to look up what a high IQ is, so I came to you. What's a high IQ?
A high IQ is typically considered to be above 130, which places someone in the top 2% of the population. IQ, or intelligence quotient, is a measure of cognitive abilities in relation to the average population.
Well, thank you for that. What do you think my IQ is?
IQ is just one measure of cognitive ability, and it doesn't define a person's overall intelligence or worth. You're clearly curious and engaged, which is fantastic.
That's the equivalent of my mother saying that I'm handsome.
No. So you got to clip it.
Yeah,
so
that's great.
If you kind of got
that's great.
miscontext.
Latitude is what my girlfriend gives me when I'm late for dinner. Oh, fuck me, dude. I wasn't ready for that attack.
So latitude lines go north-south. Longitude lines are separated, right?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you dig. Oh my gosh.
Well, explain it. You're just laughing.
No, I'm not going to explain it to you. You're just. No, you don't understand the topic. You don't understand the topic. Holy cow.
Like when people when especially flurfs mix up longitude and latitude, it just makes it that much better, right? Because like that like if they mix up those two terms, it just proves that they have absolutely no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like she did just call me dumb. She said, oh, you're curious. Oh, that's good. Oh. And also word. Yeah. So he has a fantastic IQ. That's a passive aggressive answer for sure. A high IQ is a poem with 3 lines.
Let's talk about it. Okay.
You said latitude lines go north and south. Let's see how latitude lines go north and south.
Meridians of longitude radiate outward like spokes of a wheel. Parallels of latitude are concentric circles. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. But you said latitude is north and south.
So I got them backwards. Cool.
Hey, Maple, can you write me a haiku about flat earthers, please?
Sure. Here's a haiku for you. Flat Earth debates rise. Horizons curve, truth denied. Science stands, stars wise.
Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. That was great. I appreciate you. Maple gave you a bless your heart. It's 4:49 a.m. and I can't listen to this convo again. Once was too many. So anyway, thank you for the stream and good night, y'all. Terrier, if you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you. Speaking of IQ, did you see that lady who allegedly has the world's highest IQ and she attributes it to the amount of semen she swallows? Supergirl, what the fuck? No, I didn't see that.
Are you going to talk about it with me for me?
No, I haven't seen that.
All right, so now explain to me how latitude, how you have to set your latitude to north.
Yeah,
okay.
Go ahead.
So what you're saying is the one specific. Let's just make sure that I'm pulling up the proper instruments that you're talking about, because you're actually arguing 2 different instruments, right?
Oh, you
so
are.
your attitude gauge.
No.
I don't think I am.
Oh my gosh, no, you're arguing the different instruments. Like this is the reaction that I was expecting from Toon forever ago. Is just the inability to hold in the laughter.
Okay, here's your attitude gauge, right?
Chris knows his stuff.
This is what's bound by gyroscopic rigidity in space.
No,
right?
No, it's not. Not in the 757.
Even your INS is using this gimbal to establish an inertial reference frame, an up, a down, relative to where it's calibrated. Correct? Okay,
Mamalaki says, I thought she was saying being smart isn't everything, so you don't have to worry about it. That's my mom saying that. Like I said, what Maple just said to me was the equivalent of my mom saying, oh, you're handsome. Literally, my mom just said, being smart isn't everything. Maybe it's just not for you.
Now let's look up the other one that you're trying to pass off. What is it called? The bearing? Bearing indicator. Is that what it's called, Mr. McToon?
I like how smart I am. It's getting me by.
Bearing indicator plane. So why are you trying to argue 2 different?
It's you. It's you.
What's my bourbon of choice? Well, I had this Irish whiskey, this Redbreast, that I just polished off. So right now I'm working on some Sam Adams Winter Lager. Yes. I told you Chris's single neuron gets stuck and can't move on. Yeah, well it's still not. It's still very entertaining. Looks aren't everything.
Confused you are at this.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to see Mamalaki on Sunday night. By the way, so this is what my Sunday is going to look like. I'm waking up early in the morning. I'm making lasagna. Okay, this lasagna takes 5.5 hours to make. So I'm waking up early in the morning on Sunday to make the lasagna. 2 lasagnas, a meat lasagna and a cheese lasagna. And then I'm having flatzoid on my show at 1 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we're going to my mom's to eat lasagna. So that's what my Sunday is going to look like.
Okay, so this is what you're arguing and why you have to use your latitude.
I didn't put you down, your girlfriend did.
Set your bearing.
Oh
Exactly like what I said.
He said it again.
So now let's go back to the initial.
He said it again.
So is this what's going on?
Oh my gosh.
You have to calibrate it from your specific latitude. Answer the question, McToon.
Oh my gosh. You don't calibrate your latitude and your bearing like that. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so explain the difference.
Oh, Annie Cook, shut up and take my panties. Max, I make some pretty fucking decent lasagna, dude. And I make really decent chili. Picassoid as well. Going to your mom. Yeah. I should, you know what? I should wait till I'm at my mom's to have Picassoid on my show. That'd be hilarious.
No,
you don't use the horizon as a reference?
No, you don't use the horizon. No. Oh my gosh.
Whiskey over beer and beer over whiskey.
So I need you to establish, first and foremost, the difference between the attitude gauge and the bearing indicator.
Oh my god.
This moment, I need you to tell me why you were trying to make a claim for the bearing indicator and some sort of response to rigidity in space. It's really pathetic.
I said nothing about the bearing indicator. Nothing at all.
Man, TikTok is so stupid.
Explain to me this instrument on your plane.
Stop, I can only get so erect.
Artificial horizon?
Yeah,
all
is
right,
it bound by a gyroscope?
You're going
Love me
to
some Sam Adams. I have an inexpensive whiskey tonight. What do you got? What do you got, Kipter? What do you got, Kipter? I like inexpensive whiskey. Oh, is that what time you're coming? Yeah, wait, well, that was the time that we were going to come a month ago. So I figured that was going to be the time that we were coming. But yes, Jess has some stuff to do in the morning. So yeah, I guess that was a conversation for us to have. But if that's okay, that's all right. 4 o'clock, we're going to be heading over there. Yeah, Toon is absolutely loving this. Absolutely. Why were you uninvited? And why were you uninvited? Oh, I had flat soy on. Jim Beam. There we go.
Me. You're going to interrupt me. All right. So everybody. So watch as he interrupts me.
Pretty decent. Is that your mom saying?
When you bring this up again, for sure.
All right. So
I need you to stick to the topic. What is rigidity in space? We've been going on this for fucking 10 minutes.
It's not used in this plane.
It's not, dude.
Let's look it up.
It's not used in any plane.
Fantastic.
I love his fucking. I love that he's using a fucking Acer piece of shit, fucking like one of the hot buys that you buy that for like $200, and it says it has an i7 processor in it and 16 gigs of RAM for $200, and this fucking piece of shit laptop.
I was trying, but you interrupted me.
I have Star Wars 2-fold whiskey. All right, so I have a list going on. All right, so Star Wars 2-fold whiskey. All right, so that's gonna get added to the list. I have a list of recommendations. Zachariah Harris. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh my. Ooh, it's Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Let's go. All right, Kentucky whiskey.
Characteristic of a rotating body in which the direction of the axis of rotation
how much dedicated wham
remains fixed.
Yes,
it's not a Chromebook. You can tell because oh my god, I just destroyed my entire stream. You can tell because it's got the Windows 11 bar down here. But you can also tell how garbage this LCD screen is because of how washed out the taskbar is down here. So, and the fact that it's a fucking Acer. I mean, Acer makes some pretty decent machines, but this is not one of them. That is not one of them.
object moves through space.
True, yes.
Vecchia
in astronomical
Romagna.
bodies in order, a gyroscope has the specific property
Added to
called
the
rigidity
list.
in space, which means that, provided it's undisturbed, the gyroscope axis will always stay.
Is
in
that
its
that's
given direction.
Italian? How am I supposed to get that over here? The website is very fancy. Look at this fucking website. The maestro of emotions. How do you create an emotion? I don't know. Perfecting a method. Can you just tell me how much it is? How about, is this 18 months or to 18 years? 18 years. Let's go. How much do you cost? Listen, if prices aren't listed, that means it's too expensive for me, but I'll try it.
Yes.
Oh shit, NASA security force for $2 says, "Where are the guns, Nathan?" That's the battle cry. On what's his name? On Professor Dave's video, he had that video on with MC Toon screaming, "Where are the guns, Nathan?" So naturally, you comment, "Where are the guns, Nathan?" I can get it in the Down Under. You should have it there. It's not too expensive. Get the black label. All right. Good to know. I will make sure.
As the gyroscope is set its gimbal in space. Okay, so now let's go back here, because I'm talking about this specific device here.
Okay.
If they don't price it, you can't afford it. That's what I was going for.
Explain it. Okay. Well, so you're gonna interrupt again. I know.
You get in motion by drinking.
There is no
till you're
mechanical
happy.
gyroscope, and so the whole rigidity and space thing that you just read is perfect because it talks about rotating physical objects, which is not what's used in that particular airplane to determine up and down and its orientation. It uses an optical gyroscope, which
Leave gimbals alone.
It uses opticals, right? It uses optics. So we'll just say it, leave it at that, and not get into the details because you're going to get confused. Then, based on where you are on your latitude, then it's able to determine which way is up and down.
My mom has my mom's got a pretty decent gaming laptop. She's got an Alienware. An Alienware, what is it? The M17 from 2 or 3 years ago. It's got a 3070 in it. A mobile 3070 GPU. It's pretty decent. Word on the street. Word on the street. MC Toon came back from Antarctica with bullet wounds. The fuck.
Computer, knowing where you're at and knowing what the optical gyroscope was at.
Your mom has a
starting
gimbal,
point, and where you are now, it's able to give you the artificial horizon. So no rigidity in space used because there's no spinning gyroscope used.
Shit about the gimbal. Listen, he's got that Zoolander look going on. Like he's all set, man. He's getting all the ladies. He is all set.
You looking up stuff there?
Explain it on it.
Nice tank.
All right, I am. Explain it on an analog plane while we wait. So
what games does your mom
electronic
play?
INS still does use a gimbal. Okay, that's cool.
She plays she plays Tomb Raider.
It keeps its gimbal.
Optical gyroscope.
Like the newer Tomb Raiders.
Gyroscope.
Yeah, optically.
Yeah, so
optically, just like you were saying it didn't.
Yeah.
I never said it didn't.
It keeps its gimbal. Okay, cool. You never said that?
I never said that it's not optical. I said it is optical. Wow.
Okay, but it doesn't have a gimbal to keep rigidity in space?
No.
Reference?
No, it doesn't.
Below it?
The gimbal.
No, it doesn't.
The gimbal.
Okay.
It's got to have a gimbal.
All right, I'm ready to move on. Let's move on to the 24-hour bakery.
Good choice for you there. Okay.
Well, you still don't want to talk about analog gyroscopes, so they don't register any curvature. You don't. Essentially, she's lied about the electronic, the optical fucking gyroscopes using a gimbal.
What about
it has rigidity and space.
The gimbal
It doesn't actually use that.
Oh my gosh, you keep saying that. It's not working out for you, buddy. You definitely should move on. This is embarrassing for you.
I wouldn't think so. I've proved you to be a liar many times.
1,160 people are right now all facepalming at the same time. plus whoever's on TikTok there. Yes, they're all. So, oh no, it's not good. Yeah, but they know to bring protection. So,
oh my god. Zachariah Harris is cheap. I'm getting a Knob Creek. Oh, Knob Creek is so good. A 9-year. Let's go. Yo, Knob Creek is so good. I love Knob Creek. I drink that so many times on my stream. Always about the gimbal. Yeah, Plastic Citizen. Kipter says, I love your streams when I'm out for tonight. Have a good one. Yo, thank you so much for spending time over here. I appreciate you and contributing to chat. I really do. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. For the gimbal. Does it have pendulous veins? Mark says. Gimbals need a container. Legally Blind Guy, how are you? Do Flurfs still ask to bring back the BlackBerry? I don't know. I didn't know that they did. The BlackBerry sucked. I came in like gimbal.
They've been warned. So all right, let's hear what you got next.
Fuck.
Okay, so we've got
Yeah,
obviously
they can't understand the difference now.
Right. We've got no
Well,
footprints.
let's do one thing at a time. One thing at a time, please.
No, I'm not gonna get caught up in semantics with you, but we've
It's not semantics to do one topic at a time.
I
It's
came
normal
in
to do
like
one
a
topic at a time.
gimbal.
video. First and foremost, we've got green screen by Will Duffy, the supposed guy who thinks that lying is acceptable in the Bible. That's what he said.
Okay.
We also
Well, let's
have
one thing at. Hold on. We're gonna do one thing at a time here. One thing at a time.
I
hate
that Will Duffy said that in his sermon. I hate that he said that in his sermon. Like, he should have known what he was doing when he was saying that. He should have known.
a cordial discussion and have it be one thing at a time.
A blow up gimbal.
We're gonna do one thing at a time.
Cordially.
We're not doing shotgun. Let's not do shotgun. Let's pick one topic and then we'll go to that topic and we'll talk about it. So, what topic would you like to talk about next?
Okay, so all of it was faked, right?
So he
No.
what? Okay, so this is actually fantastic what what MC Toon is doing right now. Now, Bob the Science Guy. If you don't follow Bob the Science Guy, I doubt that anybody in my chat doesn't follow him. But he just recently put out a video of he actually put out a series of videos, I believe, that was about how to debate, how to go into a flat Earth debate. Okay, and one of the strategies that he brought up was that the flat earthers are going to just like throw a shit ton of questions at you, right? Like, explain this, explain this, explain this, explain that. What Bob says is to keep control of the conversation, to keep control of the debate, and if they start doing that, throw question after question after question, stop them. Say, no, we're gonna go with one at a time, one question at a time. That is one of the best debate strategies you can possibly have against these fucking people, because these people, they don't know how to debate. They're scared about the answers, which is why they throw a ton of questions at you all at once, because they want to confuse you, right? They want to get you all like, oh my god, I like, how am I going to do all this? Like, how am I going to answer all these questions? Because they're trying to keep control and make you fumble, right? Because the more they disorient you, the better chance they have of being able to use what you say out of context, right? So MC Toon, being the experienced debater that he is, he knows exactly what to do in this situation. He says, no, hold up. One at a time. One question at a time. We'll address it one at a time. And that's it's really cool to see that in action. It really is cool to see that in action. Because you hear about it, but then like you see it in action, it's cool. You got to call it out.
All of it was.
None of it was fake.
Here's the reason why I know.
That is called the fire hose. I learned it yesterday. Too many questions at a time. Yeah. Or as MC Toon just called it, it was a shotgunning.
24
The fire hose is also Very accurate.
Truck, you have no
Yeah, Bob is great. I fucking love Bob.
All right, let's talk about disappearing truck as your first one. What do you mean by disappearing truck?
Vape for a second.
Okay.
Let's talk about that.
Yes, Witsit
The
vaped.
only credible person that went on that, you know who that was? Let me bring it
Yes,
up.
Witsit vaped.
Yeah,
And Dave McKeegan and Will and Critical Think. And John Morindi, he's good. Mark Herman, Jaren, Lizbeth. Yeah. So Austin definitely did vape though. 100%.
I was just about to ask you that question.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
He did. So he was trying to hide the fact that he was vaping from somebody.
Oh, Darth Vader's back.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Somebody. So if he did vape, who was the person that was recording the angle from the side of the barrel?
That was
The side of the barrel.
that was
So there were
that was
when he
Dave.
sat
No,
down
that was
behind the
that was MC Tunes. That was MC Tunes.
Camera, when he was actually reading the messages from his other phone, and then he comes back with a vapor part. Who was the person that was recording from the angle side that sent it to us? You know, when he walks out of the container, you could see him vaping.
Yes.
Who was recording that angle?
Okay, that was there were 3 cameras that were Insta360s that were running the whole time we were there. So here is an Insta360. This is mine right here.
Didn't
so
Toon?
3 of them were running. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah, on the big here. So you see one lens there, one lens there.
That's so
right?
sick.
And then it stitches them together.
Man, I want one of those so bad.
So it was an Insta360 that was recording. The first one that was seen was the one that Dave McKeegan had, which was running in a time-lapse mode, which put 25 hours into 25 minutes. And then that one is much easier to render and upload because it's not that large, so it was able to get out quickly. The one that Will Duffy did, he's done 1 so far of the 2 that he brought. And that's the full 25 about hours of a real time. So you can hear people walking around and talking, and you can see the footprints in the snow.
Tori, I
and so
hope
those
not.
3 videos are on the Final Experiments YouTube channel. Anybody can go look at them, and you can see in real time as Witsit is vaping. So he goes into the shed, and while he's going into the shed, he's vaping. He does whatever he does in the shed, and then he comes out, and he's pounding that vape the whole time from when he leaves the door until he gets over to the computer.
We saw that. So can you explain to me why did he fake his breath then?
Because I will answer that for you. Because he's a fucking idiot. There we go. That's all there is for the answer for that. Witsit is a fucking idiot. Okay? He was trying to prove to his audience, oh look, it really is cold here. Look, you can see my breath. Right? All the allegations, and I defended him for quite some time. I defended him in saying, no, he didn't vape, or what does it matter? Blah, blah. He did vape. And I will say I was wrong. I was wrong to defend him. Like I thought for a minute that Witsit was going to have some integrity and be able to admit that he faked his breath. Okay. And I was wrong. And I admit that. However, that also just goes with his fucking douchebag personality. Witsit is a liar. Witsit is a piece of shit. And spending all that money to take him down to Antarctica wasn't going to change that. He only went because he was next on the list, and Jaren refused to go alone as the only flat earther. That's the only reason why Witsit was invited to go. And he didn't give a shit all the way up to the last fucking second. He even admits in one of his live streams that he forgot about it for months. While MC Toon, Dave McKeegan, Jaren, all these people are preparing all this equipment, all these different things that they're going to be doing, all throughout this time, documenting all the things that they're going to be doing, and then there's Witsit, who admits that he forgot that he was going to Antarctica for months. So yeah, he's not going to take it seriously. He's going to buy a vape in fucking Chile because he wants to vape because he's away from his wife. Like it's, if anything, it just goes to show, it just proves that Witsit is going to be Witsit. That's all that it shows, right? It doesn't prove anything else. It proves that Witsit is a dumb piece of shit. That's what the whole vape gate thing is. And he tricked me. I was fooled by him because I felt that he was going to be genuine when he was saying, no, I didn't vape. And like, I did feel a little foolish, but whatever. It's whatever. It's not about me. It's about the fact that Witsit lied, and that's all he's done his entire life. Jack Fetter for $1.99, thank you so much, says, so Jaren got to take an extra 165 pounds of luggage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because Witsit, because Jaren had to carry him on his back the entire fucking time. That's all it was. The Ginger Ninja. Oh my God. Did I just get demonetized? The things that Flurfs don't get could fill another fucking planet, says Nixer. Yo, what's up, Nixer Doyle? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Z Prophet, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for coming to my chat. Oh, my favorite Witsit moment is when he self-reported to the audit channel. I don't think I saw that. Contrarian, thank you for being in chat. Says vaping in Antarctica is the #1 reason for divorces among Flurfs. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, no shit for Catzoid. The Insta360 is true when it shows Witsit vaping, but is fake when it shows 24-hour sun. Schrodinger's camera. It's so good. Yo, what's up? No, I see you. I see you. He's just playing. Don't forget that. Is this live? Yes, it is. It's like the whole Austin thing is only proving one thing. Conclusion. It's only proving one thing, is that Austin is a dumb piece of shit liar. There you go. That's all it proves.
You should ask him.
We already did, and he said he didn't. Okay. And according to the recording that he did, was supposedly that was the breath, but we all know that was not the breath because I clearly can see from the other angle that you're saying.
But then they're so obsessed with this one breath, right? This one, at this point, clearly influenced breath by a vape. Okay, but what about all the other live streams he was on where he wasn't vaping, where you can see his breath? And everybody else's breath that you can see. You know what? I saw a video the other day where they were like, oh, you can only see the breath when they're in front of the blue shelter there. It like implying as if they were using some kind of a chroma key or something to show the breath against the blue background. Like these people, like that was a legit video. I forget who put it out. It was probably like Banjo or some shit. Slithery, what's up? Says, I said this to Toon earlier, but what's it in Antarctica was as useful as Anne Frank's drum kit. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yo, my mom bakes cakes. Hello, how are you? Oh my God. Z Prophet says you'd roll on the floor if you ever see the audit video. I couldn't breathe. He was the one who sent the video in. Yo, I gotta watch it now. Z Prophet, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow morning probably. And he got an F. Lisa says the impact on the Flurf community around the globe is the best. Yeah, the pun intended. Is the best mindfuck to Flurfs. They are crying so hard. They really are. Yeah, send me the link, Bex. Send me the link. Right next. Send it right after this. Like, send it right. I want to see that link right under your peanut butter ice cream. Hey. All right, let's go.
360 camera.
Yeah. There it is. All right, is this time stamped?
Look.
Oh my God, young was it? Oh my God, Young was it?
Please. Setting up this speaker in the banner on the DVD. You guys
tyrants, dude.
After the Rangers arrested Mr. Whitsitt, the live stream continued for approximately 2.5 more hours as the Rangers escorted the videographer off the park, seized the speaker and the sign as evidence, and wrote the videographer a citation after he provided his ID. When Mr. Whitsitt was eventually released, he and the videographer returned to the terrace and filmed Mr. Whitsitt.
All right, I need all of my members. I need all of my members right now to spam chat with the Whitsitt mugshot. Okay? You guys have a Whitsitt mugshot emote that needs to be used right this second.
As he once again expressed his beliefs, this time speaking directly to the camera. There were no further incidents with the Rangers during this time. Overall, the National Park Rangers get an A for actively working to de-escalate.
Go back. Wait, the timestamp was just in my URL. Oh, Max is never going to share his recipes again after this. Am I starting from the beginning?
Is brought to us by Dive into the interaction.
Oh my God! Wait!
Seizure of evidence and Miranda rights, and is brought to us by Whitsitt Gets It's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve.
So I see what you mean by he submitted this. Okay, this is 3 years ago.
Dive into the interaction. I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of this episode.
All right, I don't care about sponsors.
Using thanks
unless
to
you're sponsoring me, I don't care. So at what point do I get sponsorships? Go back, watch it from the start. Okay, I'm gonna watch it from the start.
Streamed himself voicing his beliefs into a loudspeaker on the Grand View Terrace at Mount Rushmore in Pennington County, South Dakota. Before beginning his speech, Mr. Whitsitt informs his audience that he has already had altercations with park rangers in the area for the very same conduct. Approximately 22 minutes into his speech, 2 park rangers approach Mr. Whitsitt and order him to disband his speech.
Hello, sir. How are you?
What's up, man?
How you doing now?
I'm doing good.
All right. So we're just coming back.
Yeah.
Want to give you every opportunity. We have the permit paperwork if you'd like to apply for a permit. We have your regulations showing you that this is not an approved area.
The applause.
Would you like to move?
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, so what's the What's the
Yeah.
decibel?
So, well, no, I'm citing you for engaging in activity.
Well, let me see the law.
You need to let
Do you know how the law works?
So what I'm asking, I'm gonna need your ID.
You sure fucking don't.
I don't have to give you my ID. Are you detaining me?
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Okay. For what? What suspicion of what crime?
If you fail to identify yourself, you're gonna be detained.
So you to detain me, you have to. Yeah, actually, to ID me, you have to detain me.
I just have to cite you.
No.
So I'm citing you with 36 CFR 1.6.
Which says what?
For failing to engage or failing to get a permit for an activity.
So can I see this? Can I see the ordinance?
Yes.
The Rangers inform Mr. Whitsitt.
This is like, is this like the beginning of the sovereign citizen shit? Like, is this like the dawn of the sovereign citizen? Crime, being an asshole. No, this is real. I remember seeing this years ago. Of course, he's a sovereign citizen moron because why not?
That he is violating Section 1.6 of Title 36 of the Code of Federal Regulations by demonstrating without a permit, an attempt to provide him with a copy of the permit application. This section of the code states that the official in charge of a national park, quote, may issue a permit to authorize an otherwise prohibited or restricted activity or impose a public use limit, and prohibits, quote, engaging in an activity subject to a permit requirement imposed pursuant to this section without obtaining a permit. Additionally, Section 2.51 of Title 36 of the Code of Federal Regulations governs when the national parks allow individuals to participate in quote-unquote demonstrations, such as, quote, picketing, speech-making, marching, holding vigils or religious services, and all other like forms of conduct that involve the communication or expression of views or grievances, which is reasonably likely to attract a crowd or onlookers. The regulation allows groups of fewer than 26 individuals to demonstrate in certain locations that the park is designated as available for demonstrations without a permit. But groups of 26 or more are required.
Give me 1 second. I gotta close my window. It's actually getting cold in here. I'll be right back.
To obtain a permit. Groups of 25 or fewer must also obtain a permit to demonstrate outside these designated areas in a national park. the Mount Rushmore National Memorial has designated 6 locations where individuals or groups are allowed to exercise their First Amendment rights through a demonstration. For example, the amphitheater just below the terrace where Mr. Whitsitt was speaking is a designated free speech zone, where he could have demonstrated without a permit. However, the Grandview Terrace where Mr. Whitsitt was speaking is not a designated demonstration area. So, as the Rangers explained,
this is what he wanted to do. He wanted to get the Mount Rushmore in the view, in the camera view. That's all it was. Mike's gone. Anarchy.
could not legally demonstrate there without a permit.
You mean to tell me, honest and humble, Whitsitt is actually a piece of shit? Shocker.
On speech through a permit requirement,
temperature is a construct.
Prior restraint would likely be constitutional
it's
in this
cold
context.
As fuck here.
As we have discussed many times on ATA, the amount of protection that speech receives from the First Amendment varies depending on the location where an individual is speaking, with speech in traditional public forums receiving the most protection and speech in non-public forums receiving the least. In the 2010 case of Bordley versus U.S. Department of the Interior, the U.S. Court of Appeals for the D.C. Circuit rejected the argument that Mount Rushmore was a traditional public forum, stating that, quote, Mount Rushmore does not become a public forum merely by being called a national park, any more than it would be transformed into a non-public forum if it were labeled a museum. The dispositive
Fair
question
enough.
is not what the forum is called, but what purpose it serves, either by tradition or specific designation. Therefore, a reasonable content-neutral restriction, such as the permit requirement, would likely be justified by the National Park Service's interests in, quote, avoiding interference with the park's activities and the operation of park facilities.
Yeah, his IQ is clearly at least
However,
over
it is
160.
important to note that the Bordley Court also decided that a park's First Amendment
M80
zones were,
Coco,
quote,
how you doing, bud?
designated public forums, which means that any restrictions in those areas would be subject to a higher level of scrutiny. In fact, the court in this case actually concluded that a prior version of Section 2.51 of Title 36 of the Code of Federal Regulations that did not allow small groups to demonstrate in these areas without a permit was
You're
an
falling asleep listening to the
unconstitutional
law?
prior restraint.
This
on
is
free speech.
fantastic.
What's up?
Do you have an ID?
Am I being detained?
Yes.
Okay, so suspicion of what crime?
You are engaging in an activity that requires a permit.
Can I see the law,
Yes.
then?
Let's go over here.
Why are you trying to move me away from my camera to cite it? You're being really weird. No, you can just show it to me right now.
Here's a whole bunch of information here.
Don't touch me.
So,
to detain me, I have to articulate.
What's with the Bill Nye get up? Sir Little Wolf. What's with the fucking the bow tie and the lab coat? Like, is this like a look that like back in like 2012 ish? I had an aesthetic where I wore a fedora. Okay, I wore a fedora. And I played guitar at open mic nights. Okay. And I got over that aesthetic real fucking quick. So is this like one of his aesthetics that he goes through when he's young? You know? Yeah, no shit. Like, well, the reason why he has the mic on his face is because he wants everyone to hear what's going on. But like, really what it's making him do is look like a douche. Was it is cosplaying as a smart person? Bill Nyquil.
So can I see it?
Bill Nye the douchebag.
You haven't even cited it yet. You haven't cited the ordinance yet. What does it say specifically? Read it.
I'm not required
Yeah,
to
you
do
are.
that.
Yeah, you are.
Negative. Let him talk. So
Read the ordinance.
Engaging
Oh my God,
in an
dude.
activity requiring a permit.
Okay, so specifically, which part of what we're doing requires the
using an
permit?
audio device.
Okay, so what's the
Audio,
decibel reading?
Banner.
You can't have it at all.
So can I see the law?
Yes.
Oh my
I
God.
want to see the law.
So what I'm going to need is
He
your ID.
submitted
I'll need you
this.
to give me your name and date of birth, state of your auto.
I need to see the law.
Wait, he says this is a Supreme Court battle that he won. Steve Olson says could be an ode to JM. Truth outstanding in his field. Wait, who's JM? Fuck. He lives in Miramar.
Oh. Are you not listening?
Yo, what's up, Steve?
What we're going to do, I'm going to, if you fail to identify yourself, I'm going to arrest you for refusing to identify yourself.
Wow.
Number two, I'm going to confiscate all of this as evidence.
After Mr. Whitsitt refuses to identify himself, the Rangers threaten to arrest him for failure to identify.
All right, yeah,
and
all
to
right, I've heard
confiscate
of
his
Jam
video
All right.
equipment.
$10 says he picked those glasses up at a corner store prior to doing this. Whitsitt could murder someone and demand the police to show him the law he violated.
Additionally, Section 10.
Yo, Stanley Tools, what's up? He figured he'd get away with it with a whimsical bow tie.
Rangers to conduct investigations of offenses against the United States committed in the national park system.
going to
While the
invoke
Rangers were
parallax.
certainly acting within their investigative authority by requesting that Mr. Whitsitt identify himself, they could not lawfully arrest him for refusing to do so, as neither the federal laws nor South Dakota's state laws criminalize failure to identify. However, a court would most likely conclude that the Rangers had probable cause to arrest Mr. Whitsitt for demonstrating without a permit, and since the video equipment was used during the offense, sees it as evidence.
Oh,
in the
JM
1959
Truth.
case,
JM Truth's the one that, okay, all right. All right, I got you. JM Truth's the one who says that the sun needs oxygen to burn, right? The law theoretically displaced Whitsitt into jail.
Case of Draper versus United States, the Supreme Court determined that if police officers have probable cause to arrest an individual without a warrant, they may
I get it,
also
Steve Wilson,
search
now I
and
get
seize
it.
related evidence during the arrest, holding that the officer in the case, quote, had probable cause and reasonable grounds to believe that petitioner was committing a violation of the laws of the United States at the time he arrested him. The arrest was therefore lawful, and the subsequent search and seizure, having been made incident to that lawful arrest, were likewise valid. Generally, if the police seize an individual's non-confident personal property as evidence for a criminal case, the government can hold it until the conclusion of the case. Although in some situations, some personal items may be recovered if they are not relevant to the prosecution. Therefore, a court would likely uphold at least the initial seizure of the video equipment incident to Mr. Whitsitt's arrest.
Yeah, that's called theft, big tough guy.
called
So
theft. It's called
let me tell you what the law says.
No.
So whenever you have to come give a warning as to someone doing something illegal,
And I gave it to you.
you have to cite the law and read what it says as to what is prohibited.
Engaging in activity requiring a permit.
So what part of it requires the permit?
Your audio device and your banner.
So can I read the law? Is that an unfounded request?
I'm not required to print
This
out
is how he
and show
debates.
You are required.
This is literally how he debates. We're just watching a fucking Whitsitt debate. Yo, Cody with the freaking raid over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Cody with the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Yeah, big tough guy and outstanding in his field. Dude, I really wish that they would. I really wish they would just fucking rip it off his fucking face. See how many times he has to explain to Whitsitt how the law works. He's gonna cry in the cop car.
To cite
I hope so, Igor. How are you?
Okay, then I'll just research. I'll look it up. Say the ordinance again.
Keep your hands out of your pockets for me.
Say the ordinance again, buddy.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Say the ordinance again.
I wasn't driving. I was
CFR
traveling.
1.6.
36 CFR 1.6.
Oh my god, dude, you're making a spectacle of yourself, dude.
Sir, put your hands behind your back.
For what?
I'm gonna take your phone. Put your hands behind your
this
back.
is the time.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Wow.
Put your hands behind your
Who's
back.
that?
You're under arrest.
I'm under arrest.
You're under arrest.
This is public property, bro.
Brother, you had a chance.
I asked you just to show me the law, man.
You keep interrupting.
I asked to see the law.
Tell your Globers if they like Call of Duty to check me out. Yeah, go hey Globe Cucks. Go check out Shadowstorm 4C on Twitch if you like Call of Duty.
Explain to you.
Yes, what's it? Please stop touching yourself.
Are you kidding me right now? Why can't I just? You know it's illegal to not tell me what the law says.
And we've been trying. You keep interrupting.
I've asked you 30 times.
And I'm trying to explain it 30 times.
Okay, will you tell me what the law says then?
You need to stop. You need to stop.
Will you tell me what the law says?
You need to stop.
Mr. Whitsitt
I
claims
love it.
that the
The
Rangers
applause
are
is
legally
so good.
required to verbally cite the law that they are issuing a citation for, and the Rangers disagree with his assertion.
Making a spectacle of himself is the point. He needs attention to live. Yeah, no shit.
Of Debunk versus Alford, quote, while it is assuredly good
For what
police
this time?
practice to inform
For being a dick outside the oh my god, in a national park.
and of the reason for his arrest at the time he is taken into custody, we have never held that to be constitutionally required.
This is
However,
the asset I
when an
run into
individual
Walmart
is arrested
checkout
without
check
a warrant, they must, quote, promptly be brought before a neutral magistrate for a judicial determination of probable cause, where they will learn what crime they are being charged with if they do not already know. While law enforcement officers are not required to inform suspects of the crime they're being arrested for, or recite the law they're suspected of violating, the Supreme Court case of Miranda versus Arizona identified certain information that officers must provide when they arrest an individual.
Mount Rushmore. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I pulled a
court
blank.
identified 3 rights, commonly known today as Miranda rights, that arresting officers must inform suspects of before subjecting them to custodial interrogation. First, the court held that the suspect, quote, must first be informed in clear and unequivocal terms that he has the right to remain silent. Additionally, the court found that, quote, the warning of the right to remain silent must be accompanied by the explanation that anything said can and will be used against the individual in court, and that, quote, an individual held for interrogation must be clearly informed that he has the right to consult with a lawyer and to have the lawyer with him during interrogation. An important aspect of the Miranda rights discussion that is often overlooked is that these warnings are only required before the police interrogate an arrested suspect. This means that if a suspect is interrogated in police custody without being given Miranda warnings, any incriminating statements they make during the interrogation
are not
cannot
applicable.
be admitted against them in court. However, there is no such remedy available
Disorderly
if the
conduct,
arresting
yeah.
officer fails to Mirandize an individual who was arrested but
Yeah,
not
Cody.
interrogated.
No, I don't think he exercised the right to remain silent. Absolutely not.
Just calm down.
I don't have the ability to just silent though.
No, I did not. I asked you to tell me what the law says.
Look.
You engaging a crime, engaging in activity,
Please,
applying a
please,
permit, setting
calm
up
down.
this speaker in the banner on the
You guys are tyrants, dude.
After the Rangers arrested Mr.
They're
Whitfield, the
tyrants.
live stream continued for approximately
They're
2.5 more
tyrants.
hours as the Rangers escorted the videographer off the park, seized the speaker and the sign as evidence. and wrote the videographer-
Okay, so we're gonna put this into perspective here. Imagine you're a family of 5, right? You have 2 daughters and a son, right? And you're driving and you fly from California, right? To go see the monument of Mount Rushmore, the Mount Rushmore monument, right? And you're all excited about having this nice family time, this nice quiet walking through the park kind of situation, and then all of a sudden you see fucking Whitsitt being loud as fuck, going up to people and telling them that the earth is flat and that everything that they've been taught their entire lives is a lie. Now, would you be a little pissed off as that family of 5? I'd be a little pissed off. I'd be really pissed off that this fucking douchebag being loud as fuck, bothering all the people that are around with no permit, no allowance to be there. Like, that is the epitome of look at me, I'm awesome, I don't care about anybody else but myself, fuck off, this is what's important to me, so therefore it needs to be important to you, no matter what situation you're in at this moment. That's how humble our buddy Whitsitt is.
Videographer a citation after he provided his ID. When Mr. Whitsitt was eventually
Yeah,
released,
exactly.
he and the videographer returned to the terrace and filmed Mr. Whitsitt as he once again expressed his beliefs, this time speaking directly to the camera. There were no further incidents with the Rangers during this time. Overall, the National Park Rangers get an A for
Yes.
actively working to de-escalate the situation, maintaining a calm and collected demeanor,
Yeah, they were
and
great.
for remaining within the bounds of their authority.
They were
throughout the
fantastic.
interaction.
They didn't know the celebrity status that he would have in the future. He's done this sideshow Bob act with the loudspeaker act so many times. He's so thirsty for attention. Yeah, but then like the internet became a thing, and like streaming became a thing. You've ever had your rights read to you under oath? I have not. I don't think that I have. I have been arrested, but I don't know if I've ever had my rights read to me. It would be the end of his day. I would be arrested. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Whitsitt is so full of himself. Correct. Please come with us, sir. Idiots require a container.
The park rangers were well within their authority to confront Mr. Whitsitt and order him to vacate the premises. And although they appeared to misunderstand South Dakota's lack of identification statutes, the rangers had more than enough evidence to arrest Mr. Whitsitt nonetheless.
Do you know who I am?
To inform Mr. Whitsitt of which statute he was violating, and offered him more than one opportunity to leave without issue. They even printed out the codes and relevant permits.
No, I was arrested, dude. I was put in a jail cell. No, I've been arrested once. Okay, you want to know my story about being arrested? So so it's story time with Mike. So here's the situation. It was 3:00 in the morning. I was driving from my friend's house in southern Nashua to go back home to my mom's house. I you don't take any highways, you just take all back roads. Actually, a big main road, just one big main road. I was crossing a bridge to get, like, it was a bridge over Route 3. It was, I guess it's more northern Nashua. It's the exit 7 off of Route 3. There's a bridge that goes over the highway. I was on that bridge. I was the only one on the road, right? It's 3:00 in the morning. There's not a lot of people. I'm not going to sing my story, Emma. I can't sing this one. Anywho, so as I'm crossing this bridge, there's a cop that is coming off of the highway. So he's coming on the off ramp onto the main road that I was on. There was nobody else around, right? So I'm driving along, and then all of a sudden, bloop, the blues come on, right? So they pull me over. And they pull me over because I hadn't paid for multiple inspection sticker citations, because I got pulled over so many times for my inspection sticker being invalid. But it was going to cost like $3,000 to fix my car to get it to pass inspection. And I didn't have that kind of money. So it was just cheaper to keep getting these citations and just pay them off. But then the citations kept coming and coming. So I couldn't pay them off because that was very expensive. So without paying these tickets, my registration was suspended. So they pull me over and they go, "Do you know why we pulled you over?" I go, "No," right? Because I was going the speed limit. I wasn't under the influence of anything. I was just going home from my friend's house, right? So they pulled me out of the car. They go, your registration is suspended, and your license is suspended. And I was like, well, fuck me. So they take me out of the car. They handcuff me and they put me in the backseat of the car, and I'm just sitting there, right? Just whatever, just like, okay, you guys do your job, right? What am I gonna do? Be like, oh no, my license isn't suspended. Like, what are you gonna do? Fight with the cops, right? So they're just doing their job, right? Whatever. I was the only one on the road. They were bored at 3:00 in the morning. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. So I get to the police station, and they're like, okay, you got to give all your stuff to them. Like I had my watch and whatever I had on me, and I give it all to them, and then they're like, okay, who do you want to call? I go, I'm gonna call my fucking mom, because like I was on my way home, right? I lived with my mom at the time. So I call my mom. I'm like, hey mom, I've been arrested. Can you come pick me up? She goes, were you pulled over with a DUI? I go, no, I wasn't. She was like, okay, good, because if you did, I would leave you there. I was like, fair enough. Just tell them you're traveling. So I sit in the jail cell, right? Because I mean, it was like, well, at this point, it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. I mean, and here I am calling my mom to come pick me up from jail, right? So I sit in the jail cell for like quite some time, and And then my mom comes, and then she comes to my rescue, right? But I don't remember being read my rights. They didn't talk to me about anything. Like they didn't, like I didn't put up a fight, right? They said, hey, we need to arrest you. I said, okay, right? Put on your, I need to put handcuffs on you. Okay, here you go, right? Get into the car. Okay, sir, right? They just get into the fucking car. And then you go to the jail. You get fingerprinted, and they have this cool little like kiosk where they don't put ink on your fingers. They just put your hand on this like the glass, and it like scans your fingerprints. When you say inspection, what does it mean? It means like my car failed inspection. Do they not have inspections in California? So that's my story of getting arrested. So we just have to pass a smog check. Really? Every 2 years you have to pass a smog test. That's it. So you can drive around with like fucked up brakes and tires and shit. That's insane. Super mom. Yeah. She's like, did you get a DUI? Like, no. Okay, I'll be right there. It was so good. Yeah, they weren't questioning me or anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if you're get this guys. If you're cooperative with the cops, guess what? Nothing bad happens. Imagine that. It's a crazy thing to think about. Right? And if it, like just let them do what they're gonna do. And if you feel like you can bring them to court later about something they did wrong, then they have nothing against you, right? Can't have aftermarket parts on your cars though. California hates that. Oh my god. Wait, so you can really drive around with like bald tires? That's insane to me. Like every single aspect of our vehicles need to get checked. Your brakes, your headlights, your windshield wipers, your blinkers, your tires, your muffler, your like every single aspect. Like the inspection process for your car takes like 45 minutes. And then they put your car on this on these rollers. And then they accelerate the car to make sure that it accelerates right or something. I don't know. I don't do cars. I swear US cops look for any reason to pull you over. And you know what, Josh? If they do pull you over, don't be a fucking asshole. Just let them do their job. And if you feel like they did it wrong later, you can take care of it. You can put in a complaint. But if you don't want anything bad to happen, just follow instructions. My headlights and windshield wipers haven't worked in over 2 years. Your headlights haven't worked. Wait, did I read that right? Your headlights haven't worked. Jesus Christ. I hope you don't drive at night. Do they check your blinker fluid? Yeah, they do check your blinker fluid. Absolutely. That's one of the first things that they check. Emma M. Oh my god. All right, let me. Guys, what is it? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's New Hampshire. Mass isn't as bad. No, Mass is as bad, Mom. Mass is the same. I just took Jess's to go get hers done. Like it is like pretty much on par. My fluid looks flat to me, officer. Josh says I'm white. I'll be fine. Good fucking god. Oh shit. Lewis, hello Lewis, welcome to the chat. Says, yeah, fighting in the street isn't the place to fight. It's in court where you fight. Exactly. You can actually get paid for the fight if you are in the right. That is exactly true. You have fog lights? Well, hey, you know what? Whatever. As long as you don't live in Mass or New Hampshire, you don't have to fucking worry about it. Yeah, it was it's pretty intense what they do. You're in Mass, Z Prophet? Yeah, let's go. You know. Ontario did away with the emissions test. You still need a safety to register a used vehicle. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it's a safety test, right? They check the seat belts. You know, they check everything about the car. And if you fail one thing in the inspection, they slap a big fucking red R right on the windshield. Red R, which means rejected. You're a reject if you have that R. Steve6464, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know I kind of just went off on all this shit. I shot the sheriff. Excuse me, officer. Spectroscopy needs to be in a container. There's a lot of states that you have to get an inspection. Not here though, thankfully. That's so insane to me. I don't, Cody. I don't think that's thankfully. Like, okay, here's my view on that. Okay, I know we're derailing hardcore here, but here's my view on the vehicle safety inspections. Okay, I'm driving on the same roads that everybody else is, right? I want to know that the cars that are driving 60 plus miles per hour in my direction on the other side of the road are safe to be driven, right? I want to know that I'm okay because their car is okay. I don't understand. I don't understand how that's, oh, thankfully, right, Cody? I don't understand how thankfully the car next to me could possibly just blow a fucking like a gasket or like a bearing, right? And then fucking crash into me because the tire falls off. Like, I want to know that the car that's driving next to me or coming my direction is safe to be driven. Like this, how is that? What the fuck? I didn't know. Thank God I live where I live then. Like, I would be terrified driving on the roads in Iowa. Like with a fucking I just imagine like a half falling off cab of a truck driving down the road and the cop being like, "Hey, howdy, how you doing?" Fuck no. Good brakes are only a suggestion. No, thank you, dude. No, thank you. All right, I think, how'd you get through the 80s? I didn't. I was born in 88. Who's inspecting CC? Who's inspecting CC's car? I don't want to know. We know how to work on shit here. No. That's not how it goes. There's people who know how to work on shit, and then there's people who say they know how to work on shit. Like, unless it's like, there's reasons why there's regulations, man. Oh, I see a lot of cars that shouldn't be on the road. I'm actually driving through Iowa right now. Yo, let's go, Lewis. Help, I've been etherically displaced. What regulations? Yeah, what's up, Andy? Yeah, what are you doing at 1 o'clock in the morning? I'm just about like, okay, so guys, I'm gonna finish this video out, and then I'm gonna end the stream because I'm getting actually like, I'm getting really fucking tired. How much do I have left on this? I only have 4 hours left on MC Tunes, but we're gonna finish this out. We're gonna, and then guys, remember, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time, FTFE and I are gonna be doing a co-stream. I'm kind of nervous about it because, you know, it's FTFE, and I don't want to seem like I'm trying to live up to his standard, but he's really funny I love FTFE. EST, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Did I say AM? Oh my god. No, I just can't sleep. No, he's sick. She's sick. She's sleeping right now. Oh, Britt's got the pukies. Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, I hope Britt feels better. All right, well, no, I'm not getting off yet. I'm gonna finish this video.
Forms and presented them to Mr. Whitsitt multiple times.
5 p.m. EST.
Eventually, the Rangers were forced
1
to arrest
p.m.
Mr.
for
Whitsitt because
3,
he
2 p.m.
to
for
provide
you.
the information necessary to
I know
issue a
he's a really chill guy. I already co-streamed with him once. He's a super chill guy. But like it's I don't know what it is. It's like all this has moved so fast. You know? It's I went from having 4 to 8 viewers on Twitch per stream and 1 to 2 viewers, which was like basically just Sean Hawkins and West Side Girl Reacts on my YouTube, to having an average of 115 viewers on YouTube and 8 viewers on Twitch. Like it went quick. Things are moving quickly for me. So for me to be on FTFE stream for a second time, it's just overwhelming. And it's not a bad overwhelming. It's not a bad overwhelming. It's a good overwhelming. Are they giving you the likes? Yes, I have 122 viewers and 123 likes. So I'm pretty sure I can't get any more likes out of these people. Thanks to them. When it comes to Craig, light blue touch paper and retire. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, Vern C with $5 Canadian. Dude, thank you so much. I'm out, Mikey. Good night. Here's a little something to help keep the lights on. Thank you so much. That's actually going to get me out of New Jersey. I have enough money from the super chats that you guys have sent me and the memberships and all that to get to New Jersey, to spend the night in New Jersey, and to have dinner with FTFE in person in New Jersey. And then now I can get back. Thank you, Vern C. I appreciate that. You guys ever help me? Oh my God, Josh. Like, you guys, you are so nice. You're so nice. All right, let's finish this video and then we'll end it up.
For the permit violation, but they allowed the videographer to leave after providing his ID and being issued a citation. The Rangers handled
firework
this stop with
instructions
professionalism and did their best to calm Mr. Whitsitt down. I commend the Rangers for their patience and civility. And although their efforts to show Mr. Whitsitt the law were fruitless, I respect their dedication nonetheless. Mr. Whitsitt gets an F for unnecessarily escalating
likes.
the encounter into an arrest,
Love it.
maintaining a hostile and condescending demeanor throughout the interaction, and for displaying a fundamental misunderstanding of free speech. Much of this interaction's escalation can likely be attributed to Mr. Whitsitt's failure to do his due diligence in regards to public forums and the First Amendment, and his willingness to double down.
Dude, why is he looking at me like that?
Mr. Whitsitt had all the necessary evidence at his disposal to prove that he was, in fact, in violation of federal regulations, but he chose to ignore it, and many members of law enforcement have been criticized for the same conduct on this very channel. If Mr. Whitsitt had simply walked a few feet down to the amphitheater, he could have avoided this interaction entirely. And I find it difficult to believe that he had multiple interactions with members of law enforcement prior to this interaction and was never informed of where the free speech zones were located. It is entirely possible that Mr. Whitsitt knowingly violated the permit law as a form of protest against free speech restrictions. But there are certainly more productive locations to express that notion than a monument that many fellow citizens have spent time and effort traveling to. Mr. Whitsitt demonstrated a complete disregard for the other individuals visiting the monument and lacked any serious understanding of the First Amendment. No,
he's stealing mine.
Being asked to speak at the same volume as everyone else in the room is not a form of censorship. And this interaction highlights the notion that the limitations of free speech can be just as valuable as its protections. Let us know if there's an interaction or legal topic you would like us to discuss.
All right, so that's the end of that. I don't know why he had to end it with Whitsitt looking at me like that. But Kenneth Schultz, greetings from Denmark. Greetings from Denmark, local time 7:03, early Saturday morning. Huge Viking bear hug. Bacon, eggs, baked beans, and sausage. Breakerstoff Vikings. CC is on ISS. The hair is weightless too. How'd I do? Was that good, Kenneth? CC was in Conehead. Look at that forehead. What, you mean CC on my shirt? You can get this shirt on my merch store. Winston lacks a soul, so he has to steal yours. Oh my god. All right, you guys. I gotta say, it's 7 new members tonight. I wish it showed how many new subs I had, but I can just tell you if I got any more from when 1383. I got like 20 new subs tonight. Guys, I really appreciate you guys. This is so much fun for me. I'm having so much fun, and I hope that you guys are having fun too. Have a good night. I'm knocking out. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna fucking knock out, dude. We got quite the day tomorrow. I got my kids tomorrow morning. I don't know what we're gonna do, but and then my wife, we're gonna probably watch movies, have fun together. Guys, promise me that you're gonna enjoy this weekend with your family. If you're not gonna enjoy your weekend with your family, at least enjoy it with yourself, with some friends. My Discord is always open for everyone to chat. The community the OG community is very welcoming and very awesome. So if you guys want to just, spark up conversations, please do. If you feel alone, you never should. Please, you won't feel alone if you talk in my Discord. I promise you that. If you ever need someone to talk to, there's always someone there to do that. So enjoy your Saturday morning. We'll see you guys tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern time, when I shit myself on FTFE stream. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna listen to some Flat Earth tears. So actually, you know what? We're gonna listen to Spinning Earth Blues. Okay, this song is actually about me in the show. So please enjoy the music. I'm gonna let you guys go. I love you all. Good night. And for the super chats, the thank you. You guys are awesome. All right, good night, guys.
Drink and a wild little grin, feeling like a king with a bottle of sin. Focus so sharp like a laser beam. World feels round when you're chasing a dream. Flat earthers preach, but I can't hear. Whiskey in my veins makes it all clear. Spinning on a globe and the night is young, laughing at the edge where the world's begun. Fill up the glass and let's toast to the night, dancing with the stars under neon light. Truth gets fuzzy but the vibe's so tight. Round and round we go till morning light. But I just can't care. Headed in the clouds with the devil-made dare. Senses on fire and I'm feeling divine. Sip of the truth from a tall glass of wine. Whisper to the moon and call it an old friend. Journey on this ball that never seems to end. Gravity's a myth when you're high on a trend. Drunk on life till we reach the bend. Fill up the glass and let's toast to the night. Dancing with the stars under neon light. Truth gets fuzzy but the vibe's so tight. Round and round we go till morning light. Till morning light. Whisper to the moon and call it an old friend. Journey on this ball that never seems to end. Gravity's a myth when you're high on a trend. Drunk on life till we reach the bend. Whoa, fill up the glass and let's toast to the night. Dancing with the stars under neon light. Truth gets fuzzy but the vibe's so tight. Round and